Alright guys, hopefully I'm live. I'm having obviously always technical issues when there's only one of me here. But we're going to go down and find somewhere real quick to stop for a second, and I'll make sure. I got to check here. Let me see if I can. Don't mind me. Gotta watch my commercial here to make sure that I'm live. I know I got a couple people maybe watching. Yeah, I hear myself, so. Alright, so I am live. I'm having some little bit of issues I'm gonna fix here. But welcome everybody. Hi for this crazy middle of the night. We got a sharp cold front coming through, and I decided that I needed to be out chasing it. So everything seems to be working fine, but I can't bring my chat up on my pad. Let me get my tablet working so I can see your chat a lot better than little stuff. It's just me. Unfortunately, Mama wasn't feeling good and just took some NyQuil before we decided to do this, and all the other kids are sleeping. I think Mars might be up gaming, but we're gonna be me. Well, don't tell anybody, but I'm in Mama's vehicle, so it was still set up for everything. So we wanted to. We don't want her to know. But I'm gonna go take a little ride up on the hill here, and gotta pull off somewhere and get my stuff squared away here. But how is everybody tonight on this very, very early morning? I'm surprised I got as many of you watching as I do. I did everything right, I think. I got it. I didn't share it on social media. It's the only thing I didn't do. But I did get the email out. Got everything set up with thumbnail and everything. Mama did make me the thumbnail. She did participate in that much. Please, thank you. Thank you, Mama. Kind of hoping I'm going to get a little bit of lightning and a little bit of twisty thingies and something here. We'll see. Let's see what we got going on here. There we go. Now things seem to be working correctly. Get my chat up so I can see you guys a lot better here. Watch my radar too. Alright. Now I should be in a little better shape. Everybody doing good this morning there. Alright, camera looks good. Everything looks good-ish. I might do a half-second stop at Sheetz just so I can go get myself a drink. That's one thing I don't have handy right at the moment, and I might go grab. While I get everything figured out too, if you guys don't mind. Hi Candace, I see you. Really windy over there, I know. Craziness and stuff that was going on. There was been some fighting back and forth about that wind gust over at Coldwater Ridge over at Mount St. Helens, 142 mile an hour. A lot of people, I mean, people I guess actually saw that, but then the science center there said that it's been malfunctioning. So who knows? But I'm gonna stop here for a second, just for a second. I'm gonna make sure everything's where it needs to be and is good, because as it stands right now, I have my hotspot sitting between my legs right now and on the seat. I need to get it back where it belongs and everything. For some reason, it wasn't. Everything wasn't picking it up at first, but I think we're all right now. All right. All right, Kevin. Well, thanks for stopping in. Really appreciate you. If you're heading out to school already, I'm betting you're over in the UK. I would think, maybe. Although, what time in the UK? It should be, what, 8:12 a.m., right? All right, guys, let me make sure I got everything working right. I think. I want to check one more thing. And then I'm gonna go run in and grab me a quick drink. I do appreciate y'all. Let's see if this is actually working now. Yes. All right. Booster's working good. Everything's working good. I can see all you guys in the chat, hopefully. You guys can watch the the Sheets truck for a hot minute here. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to just go grab me something to drink real quick. I appreciate you guys being here. I'll be right back. I need something to slurp on if I'm going to be talking. So I will be right back, and then we'll get chasing. We're going to just watch this line and see if any spinny spots are going to happen and maybe try to chase after them. I will get you all updated here in a moment. I know one thing I got to do is get the radar updated, right? I did see that. Let me do that real quick before I do anything else. Alright, should be there now. We'll hope for that. Guys will have to let me know if the radar showed up. thank you for being patient. Of course, I picked the one, so it's a self-checkout, and of course, I'm really fast at this, and I picked the one that I didn't notice that the card reader was rebooting. So then I had to wait for it to reboot, because I already scanned all my items, and blah, blah, blah. But we're good now. Alright, guys. Hopefully everything's working good. I'm going to double check before I pull out here. Make sure you guys got the radar now. Still not showing the radar, is it? Well, you little booger. Let me see if I can fix that. It's showing up on here. There it is. It was being difficult. I just didn't wait long enough last time, probably. I can hear myself. The data went out for a few seconds too. What is going on? Things are acting goofy. We gotta make sure everything's good. I see one problem. Alright. Might have fixed one of those problems. There we go. Camera wasn't bonding either. The Wi-Fi got turned off. Weird. Alright. So everything should be working good now, I hope. We shall see, I guess. Alright. I see everything good. I see that the radar's there. I can zoom in on the chat so I can read you guys. Alright, let's see what this storm's doing and where I'm heading and everything. Let me see, I'll do one more thing here. We'll do the make sure we're doing that double time. Alright, hi Lucy, look real quick. CGs, I saw you were in. Thank you, thank you. Not getting you up too late this time, right, CG? Alright. Revlin, PA. I don't know, Revlin, if we're going to have thunder or not. We're going to go looking for it. Let's do that, alright? Hi, Sleeveless. Hi, everybody. So glad you guys are all here. Alright, I think we got everybody where they need to be right now, so. Alright, let me check the radar and see what it's up to now. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming, actually, the best area is coming kind of right at us. We might not have to go real far for this, guys. There is a little squirrely area coming right over Nick Wilkes right now. I don't know if you're out there, Nick, but you had a little bit of rotation just north of you there, bud. Little kink in the line. Definitely some higher winds coming up. Looks like going up I-70 right now. But there's definitely some YouTube glitching on you, huh? I was gonna say, Sleeveless, I knew you were a subscriber. I've seen you before. Golfing Guns, howdy, howdy. Crazy winds down there in Monongahela, right? Okay, so that's what we're looking for. That's what I'm trying to decide. It's getting a little breezy here right now. I might just shoot up right now to Walmart's parking lot because it sits on a nice hill looking west. I might zoom up there and watch for a little bit, see if we see any power flashes or anything cool like that. We shall see. Let's do that real quick here, guys. Like I said, we got to keep it on the down low that I'm in Mama's ride. It's starting to come down pretty good here right now, so we'll kick that up a little bit, huh? Thank you for the sub, Pen. Awesome, awesome. Thanks for coming in from Monongahela. Let me know what you get down there. The wind's supposed to be coming in really heavy after this, so you'll have to keep me updated. Like I said, I'm going to go up here, up to Wally World. It's got a really good west view up on a hill, and we'll be able to see, like, should be able to see the rain in the lights and stuff too, and see what the wind's doing too while we're at it. And then I'll keep an eye on it, and if I need to, I can jump down here real quick and jump on 119's a 4-lane that goes north-south, so I'll be able to go north or south if I need to get to somewhere else in the line. I'm starting to debate on going a little north if it keeps doing what it's doing there. Although it all of a sudden got a lot more lift down this end of the line. So I'm going to watch and see what it does. But yeah, if it already is ripping through Monongahela, it won't be long till it gets up here. I may not stop very long. That kink in that line, that's what I might go after. I don't know, it's coming almost right at us here. Maybe a little north. I'll tell you what, guys, I'm not going to commit up here to Walmart. I apologize. That kink in the line's got my interest, and it's going to be just a little bit north of here, maybe. I'd rather sit somewhere like that I can jump. Going to do a quick U-turn here, that I can jump real fast onto the highway and try to catch that little kink. So that's what we're going to go try to go after. Really appreciate it. Now you guys got to bear with me a little. I'm not as good at the single thing as Josh is. Yeah, isn't that crazy that we had all that snow just a couple days ago? We were doing the what do you call it? The Christmas light chase with all the snow, and here we are. It's all gone. We woke up yesterday morning. Poop, nothing. Gone. All the snow is gone. Calm now for you, Golfing Guns. Yep, Pen, that's what I'm doing. I'm heading up towards Youngwood. Already came through Bell Vernon, huh? That kink is the one I'm watching. It's coming almost straight this way-ish. Maybe a little north. Yeah, Youngwood's looking like the direction I need to be going, so that's the way we're going to go. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be much of a long chase or anything, but I thought it might be worth trying to get out. It'd be really nice. We've had storms like this come through before that just all of a sudden like take off producing a bunch of lightning and things like that. So I figured I was up like watching TV with Mama and stuff, and because we work midnight shifts, so, and I said I was going to watch this, and I said if it kept on getting like less and less, I was going to not come out. Like it was supposed to be, the front was supposed to be dying down, But the more I kept watching and it got sharper and sharper, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go out. I got a spot up here that's on top of a hill. Won't be the greatest view west, but I can fly north and south from it. It's like, it's an interchange that nobody will be on. There's actually places I can pull off on the side. So we'll take a look at that. Dora, Alabama. Funny story about Dora is when my kids were little, they loved Dora the Explorer. And we used to, just like we do now, we used to just like head places at night. Like, hey, pick a place on the map, take a ride. And my kids said they wanted to go to Dora. So there's a place called Dora, Pennsylvania that's up in basically right in central Pennsylvania. And we went to it just because my kids said they wanted to go to Dora. So now maybe we'll have to take them to Dora, Alabama sometime. They're a little older now, but that'd be pretty awesome. But I'm so glad you guys joined me at this lovely hour. What time is it now? 3:30 here in a couple, like 1 minute. Love it. There's more lift just south of us. That's like bothering me that I'm going north at the moment. But that kink is still in the line, coming right at us. So it's like, which do you do? More lift, or you go for the kink and the little bit higher winds? The winds seem to have kind of kicked down a little bit on the last couple scans, which bugs me too. But hey, we'll get what we can get, right? This thing isn't moving like crazy fast, but it sure does seem like it picked up speed the last hour or so. It took forever to come across Ohio, but now it seems like all of a sudden it's deciding, it always seems to pick up speed in this area and lose strength. That's like the two things that they tend to do when they hit Pennsylvania. They pick up momentum and lose strength. Seems like it did both of those. Like I said, that kink is the one that I'm still watching. Hey, this guy's got the same idea I do. We're going to take another look-see right up here, though, or figure out what we're going to do. And my daughter calling. Stand by. Hey, you're live.
Yeah, swing back and get me, bro. Why didn't you invite me?
I don't know. I figured you were gaming or something.
I love night chasing.
I know. I should have just yelled at you. I didn't even think about it. It looked right. I can't really, because like what's gonna happen is gonna happen in like 10 minutes. So
okay.
yeah.
I don't know how far you made it yet.
I didn't make it far, but like I only got like 10 minutes, so until the action happens. So it's gonna be a short chase.
All right. Well, we lost power here.
Whoa, we did. Oh,
yeah.
Wonderful.
So I can't even game. That's why I'm sad.
Oh no, the power's completely out.
Yeah.
Oh no. Not good.
Yeah, lame.
I know, right? But yeah, keep me on. I'm just up by the old Sony plant, so I'm not far. But like in the time it would 10 minutes it would take me to get back, it'll be past. So
okay.
I'll keep you up to date. If I'm going to do any more after this, if I'm going to try to go after it, I'll come get you.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. Talk to you in a minute.
Okay. Love you.
Love
Bye.
you too. Bye. This is our crazy family, right? Derek, welcome from North Dakota. How you doing? Kink, kink, kink in the line. Kink, kink, kink in the line. Coming right at us. It is coming right at us. Right at us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What are you doing? What are you doing? I can't believe we lost power down home. That's crazy. Gotta get you guys a view of some trees or something though too to see. It is getting real windy real fast. Kind of a busy area for this time of day, you know? Oh, here comes it, here it comes. Oh, that got here quicker than I thought. There's all kinds of activity here. Crazy. Ooh, there's another kink in the line further up north I could try to go catch up to. It is definitely hitting. Dora, 45 minutes northwest of Birmingham. I had to have been close to Dora at some point in some of our chases. Alright guys, so the stuff down south, obviously, the way the line's kicking is past us. I'm going to go north. Mars, if you're watching, I apologize, but if I want to get ahead of this other kink, I'm going to have to keep rolling. So I'm going to have to, we're going to go ahead and take advantage of the tailwind and go try to catch this next core, or next kink in the line up north. See if I can get up there fast enough. This thing is moving though. You can see that, how fast that wind's kicking. Got a decent little wind. So we're turning north now. Sounds like I'm going home to no power though. What's going on down here? Garbage truck broke down maybe? Yep, garbage truck on the old side of the road there broke down. Got some debris on the road. Oh, it's kicking me all over the place, guys. Hey, Gus. Josh is sleeping, huh? Josh. Mars is awake too. She just called me and wanted to come out with me. We're gonna bust into some of this heavy stuff here, and we're gonna shoot north, try to keep up with all this. Make sure it doesn't blow me off the road here. Oh, we got a power flash. Power flash in Youngwood. That definitely looked power flash and not lightning, I don't think. Could have been lightning, but I think that was power flash. Oh man, wind's whistling. Oh yeah, we got power flashes like crazy in Youngwood. Let's say we're heading up towards that other kink in the line. Oh yeah, we got big power flashes. Maybe we can see where those are coming from. Oh my. They got the wind kicking every direction here too. We got some swirly winds. That kink in the line is right over top of us right now. More power flashes. It is kicking. And none of this has any warnings or anything on it either. It's crazy. definitely a little bit of rotation right over top of us here. Those power flashes had to be coming from down in Youngwood or darn close to it. Looks like all the lights are on. Man, I don't know if you guys can see that wind blowing from left to right now. The back air, I don't know if you saw it, was coming from right to left. I'm still going to watch these two kinks in the line here before I fly too far north. There's a pretty good rotation though coming out of Monroeville right now, but there also is good rotation right here. Here I'm being dumb. I have my radio with me. I brought it tonight so I could hear what's going on. I'll pull off right here for a second. See what's going on. Since we know we got that rotation happening right here.
Station 16, response 63 East Elm Street in Georgia's for also power lines down in the yard. Tree down as well.
Alright. Don't mind, I'm going to be making some beeping here, guys. Alright. Yeah, I brought that to listen so we can hear what's happening. Yeah, I apologize, guys, if I'm missing any of your stuff. I'm trying to, I'm not as good at this, like I said, as Josh is with all the, doing the dual everything. And I'm also watching the radar and everything.
At Dunbar Road in Dunbar Township for a single vehicle accident. Unknown injuries.
Alright. This kind of went by us, but there's definitely rotation just to our west. Or I'm sorry, to our east now. I'm gonna keep shooting. I'm gonna keep shooting north though, try to catch up to this next little bit of rotation. But also it gives me a faster way to get in front of the stuff that just passed me. So let's give this a try here, guys. This line's moving real fast though, so. Wow. Gee, it's windy. That should be actually behind us in Hunker area, if I'm correct. I'm trying to watch again. Wind woke you up, saw you were on live. What the heck's going on? So this is a real sharp cold front that's coming through with just basically hardcore winds coming with it. And we weren't put under anything other than a weather advisory with gusts up to 50 miles an hour. But when these come through this time of year, they tend to really kick things up. And there's been little circulations along the line, little QLCS circulations. I don't know if any of them have been strong enough to put down a tornado or anything, or a small tornado, but we definitely, we had changing wind direction back there. Right now, that's one of the biggest rotations just went through Youngwood. I'm going to keep watching that one. Watching this one up north. flashes a little bit ago. Okay, so that's all kind of in the same path of where that rotation was. Those calls that are coming in right now, the Sager Road one, the Bridge Street one, those would be in the same line with that rotation that we were in. We were just in a couple minutes ago there. So, and we saw those power flashes in Youngwood. I'll tell you what. Oh, I know. People probably got startled up by the weather and now they're falling. No good. So data giving trouble again there, CG. I don't know what that's about. Weird. Everything's working properly now. I'm bonding and I got the booster working and it was working properly. Unless that wind blew my antenna off the roof. Yeah, 50 degrees now, but wait till this goes by. It's supposed to just be dropping. By the time Mama and I go to work at 5 p.m., it's going to be 20 degrees. So that's what's causing all this wind, is that big drop in temps coming. So we're going to go ahead and I'm going to shoot a little bit further north and see. I may not keep going though. I might go back and see what that rotation behind us did. Things did get a little crazy there though. Yeah, I know, right? So see, the one good thing is the 50s is coming back. It's all literally tomorrow night's gonna be the only cold night, and then by Sunday it's gonna be back up to warm. The warm's supposed to stay for a while, basically through Christmas. Unfortunately, they're talking about rain all the way through Christmas. So. Welcome everybody that's jumping in. I appreciate y'all being here right now. I'm just cruising around in this windy mess that we got going on in Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania right now. We got into a little bit of crazy little circulation back there that was causing some power flashes in the Youngwood area. I'm trying to get north here to catch up a little bit to some of this stuff, but it looks like this is moving real fast to our east, so we're gonna shoot up here, and if we're too far behind it, I might come back down. We might go try to look for some of this damage that's coming in right now. So. But we got into where we wanted to be. I wanted to go after that rotation that was coming at us, and we got right in it, and it got a little crazy there for a hot minute. If you guys are joining in, appreciate it. You can be watching us on the YouTube or on the Radar Omega app. We're happy to be part of the Radar Omega, and you got a really good radar set up. We've got all kinds of cool features, and you can actually see us on the radar and just tap on us, and you can come straight into our feed. Pretty cool. You got Papa B chasing tonight. My name's Chris. I'm dad of this Chase family. Everybody else is in bed. Well, Mars called me and yelled at me for not telling her to come with me. I knew she was in the middle of gaming. I should have freaking grabbed her. I might grab her back up if we go back south again, if we get too far behind everything. I'm trying to catch up to some of this another circulation that was coming up here north of us. So You might be a little behind it too. I might make a little loop node. So we're getting a whole bunch of trees down in Fayette County and then in the southern part of Westmoreland County. So we lost power at HQ back at home, from what I understand too, and that would make sense. Maybe that Sager Road may be the cause of that. So we will see. Raining sideways in Lawrence, waking up to the storm. Love you guys, CG in there taking care of Hamad, and I appreciate you, sir. I'm not as good at, my son is really good at watching the chat, doing the chasing and everything, and I'm not as good at it, so. Trying to pay attention to the radar, the driving, and the chat, and listening to the radio. It definitely looks like the heavier rotation is east of us, southeast of us now. I might try to get out ahead of that. We'll see what happens here, guys. I know this area really well, so like I know what roads are good for catching up to things. I might try to get back out ahead of this here, so let's see what we can do. We got Harlan in here. Harlan probably got woke up by the wind too. Although Harlan's way north of us, but he might have got the wind already. I appreciate you guys all being here. We are currently coming into the Delmont area. If you're following us on the Radar Omega app, you would see that. And hopefully our radar on the screen here is working. I got too many things going. I can't look at it right at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump east, guys. Like, I'm not gonna like wait. Now I'm kind of upset I didn't go grab Mars, but I gotta do what I gotta do to keep up with this stuff. So I should have grabbed her real quick. I feel bad. Right now, it seems like southern Westmoreland County got the worst of it, and that would be that rotation that we were in the Youngwood area. That would all been west of where we jumped into that. So I'm going to try to get back out ahead of that a little bit and see. It's moving more west, more east than it is north, but for the best road for me to get out in front of it, I'm where I need to be right now, so we're going to try it. I'm going to see how much I catch up to if I do Alec, and if I don't, I might turn back around and go get Mars. We definitely caught what we wanted to with the rotation. It's moving pretty fast, so keeping up with it's going to be tough. The rotation is now in the Latrobe area, between Latrobe and heading towards like Ligonier Boulevard area. I don't know if Evan was in here or not. Evan would be coming his direction. One of the things we do, guys, here is we try to be kind of real like a family, and we get to know a lot of you people. If you're on a decent bit in our chat, we get to know you. Just said Josh woke up for a little bit, told me what happened, went back to sleep. Some chaser he is, right?
Roger area, first night on West Bay. The fire's down, operations, fire truck B. Second call, Mary 5153 Center Drive for transformer fire operations, fire truck B.
Yeah, right. It's weird for me not having the navigator, right? Josh does it sometimes. I don't. But Mama took NyQuil already. She wouldn't be a very good navigator right now.
Station 48, respond area 620 Fayette Street. Local service equals
It is Jason G.
the roadway. Second call, area 1014 and Algeria Street. Fires down, operations, fire truck 11.
That rotation is getting a little bit weaker too now. Although it's also moving further away from the radar, so we might see if we can do a second intercept of it. I might just make a big old circle here. A navigator, she would be a navigator. Getting everybody in here, guys. I appreciate it. I can't see how many people are watching or anything right at the moment, but I do appreciate y'all coming. We are in between Delmont and New Alexandria in Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania right now, chasing this sharp cold front that's coming through that had a heck of a little bit of rotation with it. And I'll tell you what, it's got it again. It's got the rotation again just east of Latrobe right now. And that's where I'm heading actually to get ahead of it again. Oh, power flash off to the left. Another power flash to the left. I don't know if you guys were able to see that one. It was pretty far to the left. Might not have been in the screen. And you get, if I go to the wider angle, it doesn't do the dark as well. So I want you guys to have a good view. I'm going to try to get back out ahead of this and see what we can get into here. Hi, Julie. Hi, Ghosty. Welcome, welcome. Sometimes for you, Ghosty, it's about dinner time, isn't it? Even a little after dinner. It's in the evening, right? Breakfast time for CG. Evening for Ghosty. Prime time. Went from 50 down to 40 in Greensburg already. I figured it's going to drop quick. I'm still in the 50 degree in the vehicle right now, so I'm keeping up with the warm air. But I'll tell you what, I'm getting behind this precipitation, that's for sure. It is moving now. It picked up speed so hardcore. At least the crazy part of it. We might go back and do a little looking around.
Stations 41, Station 44, respond 112 South Drive, Grenade, 1 o'clock is North Unit. And EMS is requesting fire department to assist in gaining access to building. Operations complete.
Oh, got a fire call now, guys. Smell of gasoline in a residence down in our neighboring township. I'll tell you what, the rotation's weakening. I think I'm way behind it now. Like it picked up speed so much.
284 Montana Road. Odor, gasoline inside the residence station.
think I might head back towards home. We will, yeah, the rotation right now is about 10 miles ahead of me now, and it is moving at a clip. I don't think I'm going to catch up to it. So I think what I'm going to do is we'll go back through Greensburg and see what we got going on back this way. It's also weakening a lot. It really fell apart. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's go back this way and see if we run into anything. We're going to have the high winds anyhow. His phone's going off for that gasoline smell now. That wire's down in Rankin Road in our area now. That's probably the culprit that knocked our power out down at home. We almost to 100 likes already, CG. That's pretty crazy at 3:30 a.m. I really appreciate you guys. We're gonna go. Like I said, we're gonna head back to where the heavier winds were and see what we can find. Well, that's over just east of us here. I'm telling you what, that's all that same rotation though. It is so far. I'm not gonna catch it for sure. Not. I got to drive through it once, and then that was it. Game over. Not good enough road networks to stay right with it.
19 and 74 was on 284 Mount Edna Road. Motor gas units on the residence of patient operations fire toxic.
That's no good. We might go back and grab Mars real quick. Right, Sean? Night owls rule the night. You know us. Like I said, I was watching this coming in, and I was like, it was really weakening when it got like near the state line, and I was like, well, not more into eastern Ohio. It was really weakening, and all the reports they were saying it was going to weaken. And I was like, if it weakens a bunch, I'm not even going to go out. Well, then I kept watching the radar, and it really got real sharp. And I'm like, that thing's going to do some stuff around here. I'm going to go head out. I would have liked to have caught some lightning or something, but we did we caught a lot of cool power flashes for sure in the Youngwood area. That was crazy.
Calling 911 Station 39, respond on 981 in the area of Goodman Lane. Tree down, operations fire talker on monitor span channel. Station 74, respond. Rankin Road, Route 981 for a tree down.
Sounds like Route 981 got it, right, guys? Unfortunately, those two locations are like 20 miles apart. Maybe even more. Todd, you gotta go. We'll see you, boss. Thanks for stopping in. So, Candace, tornadoes happen every month of the year and pretty much everywhere, too. Like, it's crazy. We've had some really bad ones in December, actually. Like Mayfield, Kentucky was in December. That tornado, I still think rivals the Tri-State tornado, the longest track ever. Because my thoughts are the Tri-State, I can't remember what year it actually was, but it was like in the early 1900s. Well, I'm sure that they didn't hold the same standards for the tornadoes staying on the ground that they do now. So I would not doubt that the Mayfield tornado was very much a rival to that one. And that was in December. So
respond to your engine and air. Station 8, respond to your engine and ladder. Station 10, respond to your engine. Station 11, respond to your engine. Station 14, respond to your ladder. Station 24, respond to tanker. 468, Greenmore Road, South Bonneville. Caller reporting flames coming from their furnace, house filling with smoke. You have a child refusing to leave the residence at this time. FDO 4.
A child refusing to leave, that's no good. Thank you, Dave. 1925 was the tri-state. Like I say, the standards for a tornado being on the ground the whole time were a whole lot different back then than they are now. So I'm sure if the tornado lifted for a half a mile, nobody cared. Like they said, that's the same tornado, you know, back then. And now they're like, oh no, can't have it being the same. That supercell that night with the did Mayfield and everything was like, it wasn't off the ground long, I'll tell you that. Right, just saying, drag that child out. Yeah, absolutely.
Station 44, respond 559 Beaver Mill Road. Odor of propane in the residence lift station. Operations fire.
Oh, geez, things are going
Station
crazy.
39, respond on 981 Equipment Lane for a tree down. Operations fire talker on monitored fan channel. Station 42, respond Route 30 eastbound just before Long Bridge for a tree down. Operations fire talker on monitored fan channel.
Up, Westmoreland 911 went into storm mode. My car temperature right now is still reading 50. Like my actual thermometer on my vehicle. Is that what my location's saying is 51? That's probably not far off as I move around here. They're staying pretty consistent.
Station 39, responsive in later on 981 for tree down. Operations fire talker on
Definitely a little bit of debris on the road there. Police are going to take care of that. I think I'm going to go through Greensburg, guys, see if there's anything going on there with the damage or anything. I'm going to head back towards Youngwood because that's where I saw the most power flashes happening for sure. See if we come across anything down there. That Bridge Street at Center Avenue, that's down in New Stanton.
Station 8, respond to your engine. Station 11,
Tree branches down back here.
Greenmore Road in South Bonneville. Caller reporting flames coming from their furnace, house is filling with smoke. There is a child on scene refusing to leave the residence. FDO 4.
Definitely picking up. We'll just be cautious around all these big trees. were any trees in that area. Lots of debris down on the road. Keep these trees in check here. Temperature is starting to drop real fast. I'm down 48 degrees now on the vehicle. I'm trying to keep a good eye on all these trees too.
68 Greenmore Road in South Coastal. For 37 volumes are reported at this time inside Station 37. Hurricane volumes are
That is the Rankin Road call coming in again. Yeah, see, that was where that rotation really spun up out there towards Latrobe. Maybe I should have went that way first.
Operations Fire Attack 7, Station 30 respond. Route 66 South near Sunoco Station for tree down. Operations Fire Attack ground monitor intervention.
Oop, there's a branch down across the road. We gotta watch out for those guys. Yeah, there could have been some little spin-up QLCS things happening with this, little gustnadoes. It could have done some damage here and there. Definitely been interesting, the little bit of differences in the calls. You know, I was expecting to be all like tree down, but we got the furnace fire, odors of propane, odors of gasoline. Makes you wonder what the wind did. That dude's lights are so bright I couldn't see nothing. Want to make sure I wasn't going to slam into a tree or something. Trying to see.
Also, 911 Station 59 and 90 respond Route 66 and between Corn Run Road and Southeast Road for a tree down. Operations Fire Attack ground monitor.
Yeah, that was a little bit north of where we turned around went up there.
Southbound near Sunoco Station for a tree down.
Those two calls there, just north of where we were.
71 respond Waterworks Road just off of Route 217 for a tree down. Operations Fire Attack ground monitor intervention.
We'll keep listening and see what we get. I can't win with the windshield wipers here. It's one of those rains. You can't ever have the right amount of windshield wiper going.
Station 36 respond for request of Station 19, Browns Run Road and Grindstone Road and Redstone. Trees down blocking the roadway.
We'll keep listening here, guys, if anything on our way there, back towards the HQ comes in, and I'm going to see about maybe, if it keeps on coming in, maybe we'll grab Mars and take her out. She likes going out looking for stuff. See if these winds are going to do anything behind it like they're talking too. Looks like Greensburg fared pretty well. I'm trying to watch the radar here again and see. Let's do my slide bar here and see where crazy stuff happened. The Norvelt area, actually. And then just east of Latrobe. See what that happened up there in the Delmont area. That Delmont was where that other kink was we were going after. So that would be that other stuff that they're getting called to up there. Station 30 is Delmont.
Station 71, respond Waterworks Road just off of Route 217 for a tree down. Stations 90 and 59 respond Route 66 in between Thorn Run Road and Silvis Road for a tree down.
That's just north of Delmont. And that other one's just east of Latrobe. So it sounds like it got us down our way, down near home, and then the next area it hit was Latrobe area. That was the rotation we were in down near Youngwood. It went up and then went just east of Latrobe. Sounds like it got it pretty good out there. So like I say, I'm gonna maybe mosey back towards home a little bit here and pick up Mars, and maybe we'll go searching for some damage. I don't know if she's in watching or not. Go see why we don't have any power. Do I have full coverage on this? Yes, I do. This is Mama's brand new 2025 4Runner, so we don't want to hurt it. Good old Arch Street, yeah. It's turned into a minefield lately.
All units aside from Station 8 en route to 468 Breedmore Road in South Conesville, all units are to stand down with the exception of Station 8 to remain on standby at this time.
Yeah, I'm just looking where everything is now, guys. I mean, it definitely died down some, and there's no way we were catching it. It's already up in Ebensburg, which that Ebensburg's like 35 miles so from where I was, where I jumped off Route 22 off the 4 lane back there. I wasn't making no 35 miles in 15 minutes, so we caught it. We caught it where we wanted to, and then it picked up speed a lot. Oh, okay, Indiana. Okay, you guys just got it. It came through there, Brelin. So you got to see what was coming at you a little bit whenever we were out there with it. We get up in your neck of the woods all the time. You guys, now you are getting it right now. Brush Valley's where the rotation is right now. That's right up in your neck of the woods there. I know Seward well. We do come through your area all the time. Mom and I are both paramedics, and we actually ended up on a call in Seward not too long ago. We worked out a mutual aid down here in Westmoreland County. So that's not technically our area, but we do get called up there every once in a while. And Mama happened to be on standby for Ligonier, and I'm the supervisor out in that area, and we both ended up out there.
County Station 45, respond Country Club Road at near Pleasant Valley Road intersection of Bullskin. Call reporting trees down. FDO9.
That's just south of the homestead down there in Bullskin Township. They still got all the power down here in Youngwood. I mean, not Youngwood, South Greensburg. Take a ride through Youngwood and see. That's where we saw the power flashes all coming from. Now it's just going to be the steady wind.
County Station 46, respond in the area of 2351 Breakneck Road in Salt Lake. Large tree block the roadway. FDO9.
You slept through that, April. That's hard to believe. It got real windy there for a little while and knocked a whole bunch of power out, a lot of trees down everywhere, and got some other crazy calls going on. Smells of propane, smells of gasoline, furnace fires.
That's 911 Station 90, respond around 66 in between Storm Run Road and Billings Road. Or Trito, Operation Fire Talker on monitor expansion.
So right now, anybody that's coming on new and anything, I bet people are going to start waking up and stuff. It sounds like the areas you want to avoid right now, Route 30, eastbound between Latrobe and Ligonier, they sound like they had a tree down. So I'm not sure what the situation there is, if you can get by it or not. Route 981 in the area of Goodman Lane out in Latrobe. Route 217 by Route 30 had a tree down. Route 981 in South Huntington Township had a couple places and trees were down. And in East Huntington Township. So now it sounds like Pleasant Valley Road down in Bullskin Township, which is Route 982. They got some, and now Salt Lake Township, Breakneck Road.
County Station 21, Station 23, respond. 2 Station 23 is 1101 Hayville Road in Zero. Call reporting multiple trees down. 2 trees laying across the roadway at the bottom of the hill from the fire company. FDO9.
Fire trees down at the fire station. Might not be able to get there. Yeah, we had a little bit of action on the stream here. We got into that rotation and went through and caused a lot of destruction. It was a little bit interesting for about a minute and a half. Got some good power flashes. I'm thinking the only way we have kept up with that, guys, is we'd have just had to like get with the line and like jump on the turnpike or something. Yeah, I just wanted to get you guys out this morning and chase. Chase what you can, you know, like we had all the snow there not too long ago, and in fact that big snowstorm was a week ago tomorrow. We had fun with that. But get out and get a little bit of severe weather, trying to make itself known. Doesn't want to be completely ruled out. Youngwood doesn't look any worse for the wear.
County Station 45, respond. Country Club Road at near Pleasant Valley Road in Bullskin. Call reporting trees down. FDO9.
How's everybody doing this morning? My chat died down a little bit there. You guys all still there? Or am I missing something? Sometimes the chat doesn't like do what it's supposed to.
Station 46, respond 2351, Breakneck Road in Salt Lake. Color reporting large tree blocking the roadway. That's good enough.
I don't know if you're watching. Okay, you guys can still hear me and I'm still getting the chat. That's I'm doing alright, Sean. Alright. I'm trying to keep up with you guys and looking around doing some stuff. Look, somebody's looking at their radar at home. It's Josh. He woke up. Maybe. No, maybe not. Nah, never mind. That was at 2 o'clock. Nice. Nice, Lisa. You got a heck of a setup there.
Another one, Station 76, respond 302, Austin Boulevard. Ambulance is not emergency for listening and extrication operations. Fire attack 11.
I think I'm gonna call Mars and see if she wants to join me for a little bit here.
That's good enough.
All right, Rellin, thanks for being in there. Appreciate you. Check in back with us again. We enjoyed you. Get some rest. Time to work. I don't have to wake up until 2 o'clock this afternoon, so I'm good right at the moment. Those calls are going to start coming in more and more too, like, as people wake up to go to work or look outside. We'll hear more and more of those calls coming in for trees down and stuff.
Another one, Station 76, respond 302, Austin Boulevard. Ambulance is not emergency for lifting and extrication operations. Fire attack 11.
Saw those guys the other night putting out stuff too. Doing some work there, nighttime work. Area here where earlier we were getting tossed all over the road and the winds were changing directions and we were seeing the power flashes. Seems like it's not, like I say, not too much worse for the wear right at the moment.
Station 21, responding to Station 23, 1101, Maple Road, sir. All reporting multiple trees out and across the roadway at Boston Hill, the car company. That's good enough.
You guys are awesome. Again, for being here, I appreciate you. What do you guys think? Think I should call Mars and see if she wants to come out for a little bit? She can help watch the chat a little better and everything, huh? And we'll go, maybe kind of follow the path of that rotation and see if it did what all it did do. Sounds like we've got a little bit more down towards home anyhow. It's You still want to come out for a little bit?
Sure.
All right, I'm coming your way.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty. I
I'm just
will.
playing on my DS to keep it distracted.
Still no power.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
It's on like 15%, so.
See, that was good timing for me to come home and get you, right?
Yeah. Alright, let me get dressed in the blackness of my room.
Yeah, have fun with that, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be there in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right, I guess probably they'd have to come out the front door then, right?
Yeah, I'll just come up there.
All right, I'll jump out and lock it then with my keys. So,
Okay.
all right,
Alright.
I'll see you in a couple.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. That's awesome. How do you say it, Ari? I'm going to say Ari for now. Ari, you jumped on the other night, right when we were getting off during the snow chase. So, and I felt bad when we had to do that. So, now tonight you don't have to do that. We're going to go grab Marge, who we sent you over to watch her game, and she's going to come with us chasing a little bit. Like I said, the storm itself got away from us. There's still some wind in that area, but we're going to go pick her up and maybe follow kind of the path of this stuff a little bit. I see some Twister quotes coming in here. I should have picked up on that a little earlier there, Lisa, huh? So our fire department tonight's been busy. Josh actually was out almost all night. Well, most of the night before I went chasing on a wires down. That we thought was caused by wind, but it turned out to actually be a vehicle accident as the vehicle left the scene. And he just got home probably 10-15 minutes before I decided to go out chasing. And I guess he is out cold now. He is not a night walker at all. He is very much a day guy. He worked night shift for a while, and he didn't mind it, but he's very much on the night shift, or the day shift schedule now. And he gets cranky. He gets cranky after 9. I'm surprised he stayed out as late as he did on that fire call, but now there's been like 4 fire calls since then. I don't think he got up for any of those. like actually the Hunker newsstand area really got it. So we got that Kintai Lane now. All those calls are kind of in the same area, and I've been where in the area we got all the rotation and the all the power flashes.
Buffalo 901 Station 110 respond 302 Austin Boulevard. Ambulance is on emergency for lifting and extrication operations fire pack 11. Station 10 respond Wendell Road and Buffalo Hill Road for a tree out. Station 27 respond 112 Kintai Lane for tree and wires down. Station 115 respond 7th Street Road near the Dollar General for a tree out operations fire talk around monitor command channel.
All kinds of calls coming in now. Like I say, those will just keep on multiplying as people wake up and come out and everything.
Heading Station 21, you're activated to respond 1101 Lake Bell Road, Missouri. For a tree down at this time for 23, you may cancel.
That's I like me some good fish too. Mama not so much. She likes shellfish, not regular fish. But me and the kids like our fish. Just getting Mars' seat prepared for her here. Oh, you're all set for eating fish, huh? CG, it's not doing any of its auto posting, huh? Well, you know what? I turned up the amount of lines that need to be in the chat before it will. So that may be what part of it is. Since the chat's not just buzzing by tonight, so it might not be. And I said it, I think I turned it up to needs 20 lines or something before it'll post anything, so it's not overdoing it.
Buffalo 901 Station 110 respond 302 Austin Boulevard. Ambulance is on emergency for lifting and extrication operations fire pack 11. Station 27 responds 112 Kintai Lane for tree and wires down. Operations fire talk around monitor command channel. Station 115 responds 7th Street Road near the Dollar General. Operations fire talk around monitor command channel.
Again, guys, anybody that's on, thank you for being on this time of day. Crazy, right? Yeah, no Dunkin' till 5. Oh, flooding on the road there. Bet you the old drain's got some cloggage going on there. Nice. 20 minutes till warm donuts. I like it. tad longer. Is it that time already? Is it already 4:30, yeah? I gotta put my garbage out when I get back, actually, real quick, now that the worst of the wind dropped down a little. Oh, as you can see, power's out up this end of the world, for sure.
West Mill 901 Station 110 response 302 Austin Boulevard. Ambulance is not emergency for lifting and extrication. Operations fire time 11.
All right, guys, I'm going to push on privacy mode just for a minute here, okay? Give me about 5 minutes to pick Mars up and drag my garbage cans out, all right? I'll be right back. Enjoy some of the pictures here for a minute, okay? You ready to get live?
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're back. I apologize.
Mars is here now.
We got Mars here now, though.
Oh, shoot. You know what? I forgot was my headphones, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't need music.
41 station 44 station
Nope.
20 response 6.
Talk to all these fine folks. So Ari, that's on now, he's a night dweller too. He got on the other night as soon as we were getting off the snow chase when we sent everybody over to you. So he likes hanging out with us at night and everything.
I don't remember him in my chat. Were you in my chat?
I don't know if he was or not. Ari, did you stay on whenever we sent you over to Mars that night to do a little gaming?
Me and Yakov were literally in the middle of a Marvel Rivals game when the power went out. Yakov's like, after you left, the team fell apart. They all started arguing with each other, and then we had 5 DPS.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, oh my god.
Good.
I was the glue holding the team together.
Everybody's saying hi to you now.
Hello. Hello, guys. Hello.
Fire alarm showing zone 22 spot detector.
Oh, he said he missed that.
Oh, you didn't hang out? Lame. That's fine.
Let's go see if our guys are out here holding down traffic.
Yeah, they said there was a tree in the road somewhere.
Yeah, I think this is what's causing our power outage, probably.
Dag nabbit. Oh, Mom's calling me. Hello? I'm already with Dad. Why? No. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I already left. How long are we gonna be?
I don't know. I was just going to maybe follow this out to the Latrobe area and then maybe come back.
Just follow it out to the Latrobe area and then come
So
back.
maybe 2 hours.
It went very close to home. The rotation did. That's it. Yeah, it already went through. We're just following, like, the path now.
And it's moving now. Like, I couldn't keep up with it.
I know. We, like, only just left. Yeah. Okay. Alright, love you. Bye.
What all Mom have to say?
She was, like, the dogs wanted out, so.
Oh.
She was like gonna ask me if I could put them out, but I was like, she's like, "Are you still awake?" I'm like, "I'm not there anymore."
And Josh has been out since this all began.
Wait, what?
But Josh fell asleep before this happened.
Oh yeah.
And but Jess was in the chat. I guess, and she was watching. She's like, his phone's going crazy. And he isn't even waking up for it. Because all the calls.
I mean, living in the room next to me, you kind of have to be able to sleep like that.
That's a good point. Some crazy gaming going on at freaking 3 a.m.
We're just gigglers too. It's not even like we're angry gamers. We're like giggly gamers.
I was gonna say I've never heard you guys get angry about anything, to be honest with you.
We're just laughing all the time. I'm so glad Penny and I didn't start Shrek and then the power went out in the middle of it. That would have sucked.
Maybe I should take a ride down Cooser Road. That might be where our power lines are down. 'Cause there's one down out here at Rankin and 981, but that may not, with all these lights on, our power comes up Cooser.
Dude, I was so, like, I instantly texted the chat, and I would have joined the Discord back, but then I realized that my phone was on 50%, so then I was like, oh no. And then I went to tell Mom that the power's out. She's like, Dad's out chasing. I'm like, oh, he didn't invite me.
Jerry, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a little while. Good to have you, bud. Really good to see you.
On the road again. I hope that my ringtone didn't, like, jump scare anybody, by the way.
No,
No, I meant when Mom just called.
Oh,
It's a very loud and screamy ringtone.
that was good.
Because that's what I need to wake up. No, I'm a light sleeper, but I'm, like, super paranoid because there was, like, one time that, like, my alarm never went off whenever I had, like, a therapy appointment, and my therapist was, like, really mad at me. and was really mean to me about it.
Oh, no good.
And so ever since then, I'm like so paranoid when I sleep, and that's why now like I struggle. Like I can't go to sleep when I know I have something to do the next day
Right.
because I'm like scared I'm gonna miss it somehow.
Let's see. I don't see anybody out here. I don't see any fancy flashy lights anywhere.
Fancy flashy lighties, lighty.
Tree down on the wires was supposed to be right here somewhere. I don't see one.
So I guess not. Lame.
Right.
Is East Huntington on it? Because we can't go past the scene. They'll be mad at you for not being there.
They won't recognize the vehicle though.
That's true. They'll just have to like hide your face.
Yep. I'm probably gonna just loop back around there and start heading out 981 way.
Is this the button up here?
Yeah. And you know the.
Yeah. Come on, press the button. I don't know if it actually pressed one of the buttons.
I think you forgot one of the threes. There, I think you got it now.
Oh.
There it is. So one of the places there was supposed to be a tree down was right back there, and it was not. So I'm going to turn around and go back.
See what the heck? Why do these people get power?
I know, right? That was the only thing else I was thinking of doing was trying to see where our power was out because of.
Any stations, 41, station 44, station 27, calling you turn around right here. Pittsburgh, FFA County Housing Authority. Marshall Fire Alarm, showing zone 14, Fire Center. FDOA.
Alright guys, we're going to mosey and go ahead and follow the path of this guy and see if it did anywhere else.
Oh,
And
look,
it did
the
some
slightest little bit of snow left over. How tragic.
Just stuff that was like piled up from plows.
I'm gonna miss the snow. I miss it. I love snow.
We got into rotation right up by Newstadt, and we saw a whole bunch of power flashes in Youngwood.
Aw. I'm so mad at you right
And then
now.
I caught a couple more power flashes up on Route 22 up between Delmont and New Alec. I don't know if you knew how far I went.
I'm so mad at you.
I went the whole way to New Alec and then back to Greensburg, come back to get you. I was trying to catch it. I was like, I even was like apologizing on the stream to you. I'm like, I want to come get you, but I can't. Like, if I'm going to catch this, I got to try to catch it.
Bad timing.
But it was, I couldn't catch it. It's got moving so fast.
Yeah.
I didn't see where there was a tree or anything here, unless it was actually on Rankin Road. That's a possibility. I don't see anybody on there, though. Go 981 and see what we find.
I can't believe you had to see power flashes.
Sorry.
Dude, if it's nighttime, like 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna say yes.
Alright, I will. Duly noted.
Like, bro, you're chasing in my waking hours.
Right. This never happens hardly. You're like, what the heck, man?
I know, that's why I was like, dude, Dad left without me? Didn't even ask? So lame.
Right? Fake news for fans.
It worked out in the end, though, because if you were at home and you didn't go chasing, I would have just been in my room playing DS. It would have been kind of boring.
Alright.
Because my phone was dead. DS is only so entertaining.
Right? Don't be hitting the branches.
They're not that
What if
big
they-
of branches.
Wonder if they took care of the problem down here by the school yet. I'm just trying to catch up on a couple of things here on my notifications and such. I should probably turn off my alarm. It's going to go off in 3 minutes.
Well, I thank you, Lisa, for saying you enjoy our weather reports. We try our best. Wait, what did you have an alarm set for?
To put the garbage out, because
Oh.
I wasn't putting the cans out before this came through.
That's okay.
I like had everything ready to go, and then I'm like, hey, this would be dumb, as we saw.
Yeah.
Everybody else's trash is all over the neighborhood. But again, guys, I can't tell you how much I appreciate y'all being here.
Why do I think there's such a bright spot on that yard? Like, I get up by the buildings, but I was just like on the field.
Yeah, right. Oh, I still see yellow flashing lights by the school up here. I bet you they're still working on this. I don't know if you heard what happened up here.
No.
They thought it was the pole right by the high school sign just fell down across the road. They thought it was the wind, and then after better inspection, somebody hit it and drove off.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, good thing it's winter break, because I don't think they'd be going to school. Well, I guess it's the weekend, so it doesn't even matter.
Right. Well, it's Friday.
Yeah, they were still up gone today.
I think actually they do go today.
They're not on break yet?
No, I don't think yet.
I don't know.
think
I haven't been in school
Today
in so
was their
long.
short day, which I was still like, to me, was surprising. It's still really early, being that Christmas Eve isn't until next Wednesday.
Yeah, I guess so.
So usually you guys would have went to school Monday, Tuesday, and Tuesday would have been your short day. Yep, see, they're all still here doing their thing. So we have to go around this. This is the fire call, guys, that Josh was on last night. Oh, last night. Like earlier tonight. And a big pole down right in the middle of the road there that they're all working on. That one's going to be a little while.
I was going to say, how long have they been working on it?
Lots of branches and stuff down, too. Oh, they're in trouble now.
Oh, no! Buddy, I'm sorry to break it to you. You can't go that way.
Yeah, he's going to have a bad day.
Because that turn's rough.
Yep.
Oof.
I'm glad we're leaving.
I want nothing to do with that.
Right?
On the road again?
Yeah, right. The radio's calmed down. It was going crazy, and I said, it's going to get worse just as people wake up and get moving, but it hasn't actually. It's kind of starting to chill a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
My cup doesn't actually fit in that cup holder at all.
Actually, it does.
I don't know, I think mine might be a tiny bit bigger than yours.
You got to kind of wiggle it in.
Okay, well,
Because it actually has, like, things that, like, are spring-loaded that grip it, so you kind of got to wiggle those so it pushes them open.
whatever, buddy.
Right?
No, I just can't wait to get on.
Sorry, guys, I've been not watching the chat as much. I don't know if Mars
They're
has been-
just chit-chatting.
They're chit-chatting back and forth.
Yeah. Nobody's talking to Mars, because nobody likes Mars.
Everybody loves Mars.
I wish I could believe that. The numbers don't show it. Nobody comes to my channel. Except the sleeper people. I think the people that fall asleep are the only ones that end up staying for when you guys raid me. I haven't even hit 100 subs yet.
That surprised me that you didn't get that the other night. That was crazy.
Yeah, I had like 150 viewers and I got 2 subs.
That's like crazy to me.
I really haven't been writing any poetry lately, Jerry, because I've just been sick and tired all the time. Health issues and whatnot, you know.
I feel like we all been fighting something like this whole winter.
What's up, Rochelle? Thank you, CG, for shouting out my YouTube
Epic
channel.
Doc's up this morning. Everybody's up this morning. I guess it is getting to be like time to wake up.
Actual
and
morning
stuff.
time.
Ooh,
You're gonna hate
all
your
kinds of
job
debris
tomorrow,
there.
bro. You're gonna be so miserable at work.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually I'm not even done at work yet.
Well, yeah, but you didn't get any sleep tonight.
I'll get what I usually get.
Can I mop on Saturday? Because on Sunday I'm dyeing my hair.
Yeah, I don't care. Something like Mom says, do it all together.
Yeah.
Try to.
Well, you're the one that needs to bring the mop bucket up.
Yeah, you can do that.
At least my weak little arms can't carry it up the staircase.
Baby arms. It's like one of those things I want to buzz out and like quickly and see stuff, but I'm also like, I don't want to come across a big old tree laying across the road in a hurry.
Yeah. Well, there's not really any trees out here. Silly, silly, so silly, silly. You know what we should do? We should stop on sheets on the wall.
Maybe.
I have my own money.
Actually, I gotta get some gas anyhow at some point too.
I'm hungry. You're cutting into my dinner time.
As you can see where the video froze.
Yeah, you were cheese. Yeah, that's what made me hungry. Hungry, hungry. All I've eaten today is Oreos. I need sustenance. Such a
Station
mood.
25, respond 166 Road
Oh,
at
love
Broadway
me some
Street.
good pizza
Past
right
the Old
now.
Gold Yard in Nicholson.
Pizza
Two
pie.
trees down, blocking one lane of traffic. Have a good night.
One lane of traffic, not two.
Right.
See, I don't really know all of these back roads that well, so when we pop up at like Oakley's, I'm like, what the heck? How did we get here? This doesn't make any sense. Makes no dang sense. Yeah, I'm so sad about it, Rochelle. Because I love snow, and it's all gone. All gone.
Right?
Thanks for the sub to the channel, Jerry. I just can't wait to get on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buzz on and start head out towards the Lake Roadway and see what we find along the way. And if nothing, then we'll just mosey on back.
Whoopee!
I apologize, guys. It is more action filled here. We had our minute and a half of action, and then
Yeah, and I wasn't here for any of it.
we could have been on watching.
No, my phone was on 50%, bro.
Oh, true that.
So if you were gonna call me back, I had to make sure my phone didn't die. So I couldn't use it.
I'll take a ride up through Mount Pleasant and see if anything up there. I haven't heard any calls there though. Usually we do. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm being dumb. I should have went up. Man, what? That's. No, you know what? I am gonna take. We'll take a ride up towards the newsstand real quick.
Okay.
There's
Yeah, I'm just here for the ride.
a whole bunch of calls out in that area.
Lord knows I would have been bored at home, so you're right. At least here I have power.
Station 25, respond
Right.
166 Road
It's
at
so
Broadway
dark
Street,
in our
intersection
house.
Nicholson.
It was
Past the
very.
Old Gold Yard for two trees down, blocking one lane of traffic. Have a good night.
At least they went together. I know those power flashes did not come from Bridge Street Hunker, but it sounds like Bridge Street Hunker got hammered. I know that those power flashes were definitely coming from over Youngwood Way.
Yeah. Fun vibes.
I know it's no good. I'm getting kind of yawny myself a little there.
I'm always like this.
Because this is the time of day I usually come home from work and go to bed.
That's true. You did this to yourself.
I did do this to myself. got a little bit of action for everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't much to see from our house.
That just turned into a big mess.
Like, whenever I woke up, not when I woke up, but when I like realized it was storming with the power went out, I was like, oh, I'll go watch the storm. There was nothing to see. And like, no lightning, no nothing.
Yeah, that's the whatchamacallit took me by surprise, the power flashes. At first I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh, that wasn't lightning. So that's what I was shooting for, was a little bit of lightning.
I love lightning. But no lightning.
No. We'll go check a little damage out here in the New Stanton area and maybe mosey out towards the Latrobe area a little bit. We'll see. We don't hear any much more coming in though. Maybe it won't go too far. We'll just do a sheets run and done.
That one. Look, you jinxed it.
Right.
Quietest dispatcher I've ever heard in my life.
Right.
Sorry about the yawning, gang. I'm a perpetual yawner. I don't even have to be tired to yawn. I just do it.
They're just chatting away there. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I know. Where did the weather go, right, Sean?
Yeah, we kind of lost it.
It's not even as windy as it was supposed to be.
I mean, it was really windy when it came through.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be super windy behind it. It's not
Yeah,
really
not
doing
really.
its windy thing.
Radio Station 25, respond 1666, right on Broadway Street intersection, Nicholson, 28 Patio, full yard, 2 trees down, off Orlando traffic, and unit.
This is where I was when I was talking to you, actually.
I see. Yes, a little ways away.
If anybody's been with me from the very beginning, this is where we started at whenever the wind and that started hitting us. We were on this bridge right over here. The uniforms must get through. Yeah, I was sitting right on the bridge right here looking this way when it hit at first, and then I did a UE and went up 119 and started seeing the power flashes just about a mile up the road there.
I've never seen power flashes in person.
Yeah, it would have been a good one.
I miss all of the cool stuff.
Trying.
I'm the most unluckiest storm chaser ever. Unlucky.
Well, I mean, you were with us for Plevna.
Yeah.
And to this day, the painting you did, that Iuka, that's still, I think, my favorite tornado 2 scene. You got to see that. Like,
Oh, what, the elephant truck?
yeah,
Yeah, that was really
that was crazy. Iuka rules. That'll be a tough one to beat.
Yeah.
Just the color and everything at night. Man, it's crazy.
Radio Station 34, respond 498, Zone 2, Fred, Redstone.
If you guys ever get a chance, anybody that's newer here, look, I'm trying to even think. I can't remember if I put the times down or not. I think I did on that chase. But look for in the live, back in the lives in May. Was that May 20th or 18th?
I don't remember what day.
Look back in May and look for the tornado. It has Arnett, Iuka, Plevna on the thumbnail, and check out. I think I put the times in the descriptions to watch. The Iuka tornado is just epic. But that whole chase was that whole day was pretty epic.
3 that day, right?
Yeah, we had more than 3 because the Arnett one was a couple different ones. Remember, it lifted and then came back.
So how many does that count as?
I think we saw 3 there.
Plus the one in the daytime.
Yeah, that is Arnett. The day one was Arnett. 3 of them for that one, and then
Oh yeah.
Iuka, and then Plevna.
So like 5.
Yeah, at least.
Oh wow. That one day really did it for me.
Yeah. You saw we did. Suspect here.
It literally looks like so crazy, and you guys just kind of kept being like, I don't know.
Keep looking.
Yeah, you were like, because I was trying to explain to you how wide it was, and you were like, if it's that wide, I don't think it's. I think it's just the horizon, like.
Yeah, just the.
And I'm like, no,
cloud.
Dad, like I'm telling you.
It's really big. I see it.
And this is why we always trust Mars, because Mars was the one that had the eye on that cone that turned into a really good water spout. Also.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, you saw that before us too. That's our best water spout ever.
I got an eye for these things.
You do.
Look for triangle-shaped stuff, and then results.
True.
That's like the easiest way to explain to people how to find a tornado. Like you look for triangle-shaped stuff, and then results. Results.
Results. We will take a ride down the street. 3 different calls came in out here, so one of them was right here though. They said Center Avenue, Average Street, trees down. I don't see any.
Oh, trees, where are you?
May get a surprise down here today. Look, I'm seeing lights. Yep, that's not looking good. Yep, looks like the road's closed.
Do we even have anything if we did help?
No.
So we would be no help.
No. I'm just looking for somewhere to turn around here that's nice.
This this driveway.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks like that road's closed there, folks. Of course, they got their headlights right there.
Yeah, those are bright, bro. Maybe turn them down a little bit. I can't even see where the tree is.
Yeah, I don't know if the tree's on this side or that side.
If it's on that side, why are you even pointing your headlights this way?
Hey.
That's what the freaking flares are for, bro.
Trees down. Hi, Andy.
Hello,
Good to
Andy.
see ya. Trying to see if I missed anybody else. Everybody's saying hi to, I think, is it Bianca? Good to see Andy. We're out early this morning chasing. Papa got a little crazy wild hair up his butt and decided he was going to go chase at 3 a.m. And now I picked Mars up because I was dumb. She'll make sure to not let me leave it, or not let me live it down.
Yeah. I'm mad. Because I get it. Like, if it's like during the day, you guys are like, we didn't want to wake you up. I'm a little bit like, oh, you guys could have still asked me. But like, when I'm awake at night, bro, like, come on. We're like very late for us to be out.
Right? Yeah.
It's almost my bedtime.
All of our UK friends are jumping on. Ah!
Dad! Dad!
Did you see what I did?
No.
I just straddled a possum.
Oh my god, I didn't even see what
Yeah.
it was. I thought you just like swerved.
I was looking at the chat and I looked up and there was a possum and he started going right. So I was like, I'm not going to hit him.
Good.
So I did not feel any thump, so he should be good.
Dude, I don't want to be traumatized ever again.
I know, right? You like possums.
Well, I like all animals, and
Right?
we sadly hit many animals. And the thing is like in Pennsylvania, it's like, oh, you hit deer, that's common, right? No, I have like this really weird luck where we hit like the most random animals. Coyotes, bears, like I don't know what, why me?
Right?
We've witnessed other people hit a bear.
Yeah, right.
That was really traumatizing.
That was in West Virginia. Just barely in West Virginia, though.
Like literally at the border, basically.
It was Maryland, yeah. And then it still's only like another 20 minutes to your Pennsylvania.
Yeah. I really like possums. They're so cute. They just look so silly. They're just like silly, goofy beings.
What's that?
They look so silly.
What the? Oh, possums? Yeah.
I love a good possum. I want to pinch their cheeks. Pinch your little cheeks. Everybody's shouting out where they're from.
You got all
Southeast UK, Southwest UK. Yeah, no, it's the same here. You definitely hit deers a lot. There's a lot of deer everywhere. USA is a dream place to visit for most Kiwis. Is it? Don't come here. America kind of sucks. Southern Scotland, North Carolina, Art Rochelle, Girly Pop. Well, I mean, like, I guess if you're just, like, visiting, it's not too bad. Because you don't have to deal with all of the sucky stuff. You just can come look at the pretty parts and then leave. Whoa! They got their house all decorated.
That's the church, actually.
Oh, the church? Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I think that might be where the pastor lives. To put it that way.
That's so cute. Love that.
We love our Scotland folk.
Scotland. Sorry, that accent was so tragic.
It was tragic.
I'm really trying to work on my accents. And honestly, the best way to do it is you play a game like Overwatch where all the characters are different, like, ethnicities and nationalities. And then you just keep copying the voice lines they say over and over again, trying to, like, mimic their voices. That's how you learn accents.
And speaking of accents, I was just thinking about that. All you guys that are riding here from over there, you ought to get on our Discord. We actually put an accent voice channel on there, so you can get on and just say a message or something to us, and everybody can hear your accents and stuff. We think it's awesome because we obviously have the Yinzer accent.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
Well, yeah, she doesn't have it as much as the rest of us. Mom and I were just watching a reel tonight that the guy, boy, he was hardcore.
I don't know. I don't think I have the ear for hearing different American accents, other than like Southern and not Southern.
Yeah, but there's so many different ones.
I know, but I can't like. I don't think I have the ear for it. You know what I mean?
You got to hear Mel sometimes. She got the Youper.
Well, sometimes I can hear it in Tavin.
Yeah.
Sometimes Tavin does say some stuff that I'm like, you are such a Minnesotan.
Yeah, he's not as bad. Is that get viable? I don't see the road closed, but I can't see anything because of that high beam again. High beams are killing.
There's a dude on the right side of the vehicle. That's all I can really see.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell.
I literally can't. What the?
Well, you know what? I'm not even going to try. I don't know what it is with people in the high beams tonight.
Yeah, that's like hurting my eyes, bro. Like I'm gonna duck down.
Well, we found another spot you can't get through. So we'll just go backwards. I'm pretty good at doing the backwards thing. We'll see if we can go this way. I can't guarantee signal this way, but we'll see. Yeah, I couldn't see nothing there. Alright, let's see what's happening over here.
Power out in Youngstown, trees on wires, lost it around 3:30 a.m. That's probably around the time we lost power too.
Yeah, it was like right after 3 a.m. Because I didn't, all I did, I drove up, I ran into Sheets and got a drink, and then drove up to West Tech Drive when you called me. So it was probably about quarter after when we lost it, and then
Yeah.
like 3:30 when they lost it.
Yeah, there was only like 3 minutes between when it went and when I called you.
We'll see out here. Make sure this road ain't closed too.
Responded to Station 25, 166 road at Broadway Street intersection.
I'm getting the specs in my vision now that I stare at that.
Light too long, yeah.
I like can't read anything.
It's making real hard for me to drive too, to make sure I'm not hitting something.
Brother,
Now, where those guys were working though, that could have been where our power flashes were coming from. That's why I was going up over that hill to see. I still can go up over the hill down here.
how cold is it right now?
It is 47.
Yeah, 47 degrees.
I don't know if our location's keeping up, doing well or not. I have not checked on it. There's definitely a lot of debris and stuff. Nothing major that we've come across yet. We still haven't even come across like a whole tree anywhere or anything. But
What's that yellow thing?
I don't know. Definitely all these kinds of branches and debris and stuff everywhere. Definitely.
What is okay? Oh god, I'm really bad at that. 47 in Fahrenheit is what in Celsius? Well, let me just Google it.
Yeah, just do the Google.
47.
I don't know the actual formula.
8 degrees Celsius.
There you go, 8 degrees. So, funny story.
Oh.
We got a branch down.
166 road at Broadway
Yeah, I
Street
wouldn't quite call it a
intersection.
tree.
That
That just really messed with like my body because I leaned forward to like itch my back right as we made that like sharp turn, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm all over the place."
What's happening? So, here we'll throw one at you. Whoa,
Okay, that's a pretty big branch. Should I get out and move it?
we can.
Just real quick.
You got enough light with my brake lights?
Yeah.
Mars out doing God's work. Yeah, not too cold yet. Yeah, I don't know about on the tornado. I'd have to see some like substantial damage to be able to tell for sure. There could have been a little QLCS spin up tornado. So, don't know for sure.
Nicholson is going to be past the old coal yard.
But this is definitely,
Blocking one lane of traffic.
this area definitely got it worse than some.
Yeah, now we're seeing a lot of debris.
Yeah, I haven't seen this much yet at all.
Yeah, that branch was just a little bit on the big side. I was like, we should probably move that one out of the way.
Right.
Especially on that curve like
Yeah,
that.
there's a lot of debris here.
Yeah. Okay, this is like not gonna make sense to your brain why it connects, but this is reminding me. Penny and I recently found a new like thing to watch to make fun of, and I knew that they existed, but I never actually took the time to watch them. You know what soapbox racing is?
Yes.
Oh my god, those are so funny to watch.
That was like a thing definitely when I was a kid and even more before me.
Well, they still do it like internationally, like all through like Europe. A lot.
Really?
Yeah, like big ones.
Nice.
Like with like thousands of people come out and compete, and it's
See if we
so.
can even make
And
it
they
this
like
way.
make like obstacles and stuff. And the reason the road reminded me of that is because one of the obstacles in the British one is called the Bone Shaker.
Oh,
Where
really?
they go over it.
Balances,
Oh my
yeah.
god, it is so funny. Penny and I were dying.
That's awesome.
laughing. night, GMA. Is that who's going to say? Somebody said there. GMA. Okay. Good night. To you.
Night, guys. I should probably
Dad, stop. I'm here. I'm looking.
I'll stop watching the chat. I couldn't tell what that was. Like, is that a building? Is that a tree? It's a building. Just off to the side. Old trailer.
Ooh, bumpy. Oh, now we're getting into like the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know, man. Someone was telling me that we should put that French song back on.
That was very nice of you. Maybe we'll do a little better next time, getting all the bigger ones I get off.
Well, we haven't seen any that big.
No.
And because it was on the curve, too, I was like, we should probably move that one.
We're gonna make it to the end. Of the
No, we come across any ones that size, I'll get out and move them. Whoa.
This road will probably be busier than usual because it's probably closed from...
I think you're good after this car. I don't see any headlights. Yeah.
Yeah, people are out moving towards work now. Probably find the road's closed. So this is the road we backed up on.
Okay.
So we're just on the other side now.
of
Yep.
the wreck. Okay. Not the wreck, the tree house.
Right, yeah. Look like power company probably.
Yeah, we haven't had a white Christmas. When was the last time we had a white Christmas?
I can't remember a few years. It hasn't been horribly long,
But I miss it.
Station 48, Station 36, respond Griffin Road at Town and Country Road in Franklin for 3-down block in the roadway. FBO9.
I miss that, man. And I really wanted Jonathan to be able to experience it.
I know, right? We're gonna keep our eyes open and see if anything happens up north a little bit.
Yeah, but you know he doesn't let go of cars.
I know, that's the only part, yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice if it would have stuck around for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll go out this way a little bit, out towards the belt of north. Definitely more and more traffic coming out this morning, going to work and stuff. I'm being so generous to these people coming at us because I have almost the headlights turned down the whole way.
Dude, I just do that.
Huh?
Dude, I just do that. Remember when you used to yell at me about that? Because I would be so bad at remembering to flick them off.
Well, on hers, I actually can change the angle of the light.
Oh, that's fun.
pretty crazy.
3-down block in the roadway.
I remember you used to yell at me because I would just ride with my beams off because
Yeah.
I would just forget.
You didn't want to
turn them
remember.
off.
Yeah.
Because every time we pass my car, I forget, and then I feel really bad. So I was like, I'll just drive with them off. I don't need them.
Right now, it's the automatic ones that are on. That's why they're kicking on and off.
Who needs high beams?
Right? That is the one nice thing about her vehicles having the ones that can actually. I know that when people have these new LEDs like this, they blind you.
Yeah, you did coming up the road while waiting inside the house. It's like, oh my god. Oh, they're gonna get some.
Nice. That'd be alright. Because I don't think you guys don't get it often. Now, Scotland, you might. I I know the Highlands of Scotland, you guys get a decent amount of snow there. That's like two of the main
Two trees down, blocking one lane of traffic. Have you done?
Looks pretty clear out here.
flashing our headlights. I'm assuming he's warning me about something though. Would be my guess.
Well, yeah, I would assume so, unless he's just doing it for funsies.
I mean, could be. Haven't run into anything yet.
No, maybe he saw a deer or something.
Could be.
Just wanted to let us know that. Oh,
Or that.
what is that?
It's just a box. That is just trash.
48, Station 36, respond Griffin Road at Town and Country Road in Franklin for a tree down blocking the roadway.
That's probably what he's warning me about. You want to toss it off the road or?
Yeah. So it doesn't jump scare anybody.
See if it is just an empty box.
Soaked cardboard.
Yum.
Ugh.
Good deeds. We're doing all kinds of good deeds.
We? No, I'm kidding. I'm fine with being the one getting out since you're driving. Stop yelling at me, car. I was getting buckled.
It was good timing. No cars came while we were doing that action.
Yeah, we got pretty good timing. Wicked good timing. See, they're just talking about beer in chat. Oh, goodbye, Bianca.
It was very
Bianca
nice
said
having
no.
you, Bianca. Definitely stop back in again. Loved having you. Appreciate you. Sorry it wasn't any crazy chase.
Pennsylvania, it's so ridiculous.
It is. Trust me, I didn't set out tonight thinking I was going to see a bunch of power flashes either earlier, so...
Yeah.
I bet you I was seeing those from that area we went through back here.
Yeah, probably.
That's like the most Korean stuff I've seen, so something went through there. Look at my radar.
You didn't actually have a bad problem.
No, I'm good.
I
You can have it for a while.
mean, mine's on 90, but...
I might stop for a hot second up here in Norbelt just to see exactly where that rotation went and see if it did go over where we were there.
Yeah.
Locations 131 and 59 are Swan County Road in the area of Pastel Road. Or a tree down on wires. Operations fire talker on water.
That's way out of
Roundabout. What the heck even is this building?
I think it's a trucking company now, if I'm correct.
Looks so fancy for a trucking company.
Right? Oh, I gotta go back a little further.
Other Latrobe reports of a transformer fire in Lawson Heights.
County Station 38, respond 166 right at Broadway Street, intersection Nicholson. It's going to be past the old coal yard. Assisting Station 33. 2 trees down, blocking 1 lane of traffic. FDO9.
Double trees.
Past the old coal yard.
Westmoreland on all stations 131 and 59, respond County Road in the area of Patton Hill Road. Or tree down on wires. Operations, fire talker on monitor your command channel.
Alright, let's see.
See, now that everybody's going to work, they're all finding the trees. And now the calls are coming in. Left and Roger and Larry, bro.
66 locations, I'm okay for us, me issues 539.
There absolutely was rotation. See? See where they're reading green right over Hunker.
Yeah.
It went so fast, he only
Station 48,
one
respond Griffin Road.
one
inbound
scan
Griffin
didn't
Road,
even show
tree
us
down, blocking the roadway.
where we just
FDO9.
were. Like when we were on that road with all the crud on it, we were probably like right in this area right here. But
That was fast moving.
that would have gone right over that area, and then. Oh, jeez, didn't mean to do that.
Cool, Dallas, Medicaid 44, respond 76, without any Huntington. 5-year-old female patient with a nosebleed.
Okay, good. Went through Hunker.
Westmoreland on all stations 131 and 59, respond County Road in the area of Patton Hill Road, tree down on wires. Operations, fire talker, I'm on your command channel.
I was moving so fast. I'll take a ride out that way.
Taking a ride.
Alright. Still some rain coming through and stuff. I don't think there's much
The
behind.
entire roadway. FDO9.
I cannot see anything in the mirrors.
Right now my lap is wet.
I'm sorry. I could not see out the mirrors at all. I'm taking a ride out to. I saw more report. Oh, that was one you read earlier about the Lawson Heights and stuff.
Yeah.
Poundstone Road and Denny Road in
Let's see
Manila.
out that way.
Color code 3 down, block the entire roadway. FDO9.
I'm just gonna go. Who are you beeping at there, bro? No, I mean, oh, maybe because I know why. Why don't I have my lights on?
Okay, well, so he was validated.
He was validated, it was a beeping. I didn't, you know what, being in all that bright light, I didn't notice it until we hit the dark road, and I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Yeah, thank you. And I'm usually the one complaining about everybody else. Feel validated, brother. Feel validated. Oh, yeah, yeah.
That call didn't sound good.
Second call in your area, Smithfield, New Geneva Road at Morris Brunswick Road in Nicholson. Call reporting a tree down block in one lane. Copy of that.
Good. Alright. I think we'll come check the Lake Trail area and then mosey back towards home.
Oh, we're in low data?
Probably. This gets glitchy down in there. Till we get back up on top of this next hill.
Leg lamp.
Was there a leg lamp?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Like a blank bingo, bro.
County Station 33, second call in your area. Intersection of Locust Street and Pauline Tippers Road in Spring Hill. For a tree down block in the entire roadway. Copy of that.
It definitely followed a very narrow path by listening to the call. There was definitely points along the line that
Yeah. Guess we should check to see if back.
I would assume we are. We might not have been completely gone. Oh, power flash ahead of us.
He said,
Yep, more power flashes. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Keep watching.
Road intersection of Manila.
That's crazy that we're getting power flashes now.
Which is funny timing because Nick just said power's back.
Wonder if they might have put a breaker in and found out there's another place that there's a problem.
He said, never mind, it's glitching. Oh, I don't know if he's talking about power or our stream.
Yeah. It might be the power glitch, and so
The radar went AWOL. Radar's gone.
Of course it is. I can fix that. When we go low data, it does that. It's kind of a pain in my butt.
Oh,
Try
tell
to
me what to do.
hit the home button down here. Hit that with the 4 squares. Hit the tap on that. It'll take a minute to connect.
County Station 33, respond Locust Street.
You know what I did do, too? That should fix it there, but you know what? I've been the whole time not doing this correctly.
So it's fixed now?
It should be. You have to swipe up from the bottom and hit the home button. It's kind of finicky sometimes. And then hit the three lines and bring up. That one, yeah. Should be good. Let us know if that brought the radar back up, and then I screwed up with the radar on the camera phone too. It might not have been keeping us updated where my location was. My bad. How's everything now?
Yeah, guys, tell us. It's back, says Sean.
Is everything back as it should be too? And I apologize if the radar was wrong, because dummy me didn't do what I was supposed to on the phone. I got to keep the radar on top so that it's always following me.
More debris.
More debris. Good Cobra. Fall 981 Alta. Delivering the newspapers.
Stream's all good now, says CG.
Whoop, whoop.
Drive Lower Pearl Manor, apartment 208, suspect activating operations fire taxi.
So funny, this is the same place as we were for the snow chase the other night. Now we're back here on the...
I wouldn't know, I wasn't there.
I know. Oh, that was by choice. You were tired.
There were other reasons.
Ah. We'll be getting some daylight soon here. No good. I must get home and get in bed before daylight.
I was gonna say you might, yeah, you might struggle to sleep once once that happens.
There hasn't been any more calls coming in either, surprising. I figured for sure when more people started getting out to go to work, I found a tree down across the road.
There were a few.
There were a few. Not as many as I expected, though.
Trees are probably down in all the places that nobody travels through.
I'm looking at something here. Like watching a million things here.
Oh, there might be some up here. Look at how many taillights there are.
There are a lot of taillights.
There's a lot of taillights.
There are.
Yeah, we're just checking out the Debra right now, the Shadow.
200 Silver Drive, Lower Pearl Manor, apartment 208.
Going this way and
Activating
everything.
existing station 69 on fire taxi.
Is it just somebody driving really slow?
I think it might be. They might have the same thought I do, though. Is like, I don't want to come across the tree down. I feel like this road, I'd feel pretty confident that there isn't one. Somebody had to have gone this way before.
Yeah. And then they vanished.
There they are.
Oh, there's a couple of trucks. That's why it looked like way more sets of taillights than I thought.
Ah, yes.
I thought there was like 6 cars. It's like only 4, and like 2 of them are trucks.
They had like double sets of
Yeah, taillights.
like a family truckster.
Oh, actually, there's a lot of cars.
I wonder if those are West Penn trucks too. In fact, they're all together like that. And I see one of them has some type of a scene light on it. I'll bet you they're either like tree trucks or power trucks.
Out and about, doing their
Yep. Oh, turning their yellow lights on. I wonder if they just were out. I wonder if there was something down behind us that they fixed and now they're coming up here to throw a breaker.
Well, another one, station 69.
No, that's a garbage truck.
56, engine 952, station 54, respond 200 Sylvan Drive, Laurelville Manor, apartment 208. Not expect activating into station 69 on fire truck 7.
Bro's got garbage to collect.
Yeah, I don't know why he decided right there was a good place to just throw his light on and stuff. This has got to go do a U-turn or something. The airport appears to have all its lights running and such. I think I have a plan. What's that?
I said, I hope our power's back. Not that I'll like be able to get on with my friends, obviously.
Yeah. Boring. Boring.
No, I'll probably just like watch YouTube and then go to bed.
Gotcha. Yeah, CG, I'll run and get you some milk. We'll grab some when we stop at Sheets for Mars's breakfast,
Dinner.
dinner, whatever it may be.
I'm going to bed after I eat, probably. And then this weekend, I gotta finish cleaning my room, which I don't have that much. I didn't do my laundry. I gotta clean the house. And then I gotta dye my hair. And finish painting.
Many important things.
Yeah, that I gotta do in 3 days.
Another one, truck 56, engine 952, station 54, respond.
Thanks to being sick, bro, I just didn't have it. I mean, I got a lot done. It's just, like, I got a whole nother painting done today.
Station 56, Wonder,
But, you know.
Right?
You know. Where is the original Fuller skin? Good question. Oh, Moose is here. What's a Moose? Hello.
What's happening, Moose? I apologize if I've been not missing some of the stuff on the chat there.
I'm handling it.
Mars is slacking.
I'm not slacking. If they're not talking to me or you, like, I don't... What do I say? Then it feels like I'm like, oh, dang.
Jeez.
They did not move that far off the road.
No, they did not.
Jump scare.
Yeah.
Literally like 5 minutes away. Jump scare.
That was one of the ones they were talking about. For
Should have
sure.
moved it a little further. I was still playing a dangerous game.
If you guys saw that one, that was one of the calls that came in earlier. I'm going to go down this way into Youngstown. I'm going to go do a loop over at 217 at Waterworks Road where the other call was, and then I think I'm going to start heading back down 982 towards home.
You just said a lot of words together, CG, that I don't feel like should go together. Salty semi-skimmed? What? Ew. Salty?
And semi-skimmed.
Sounds disgusting. Don't ruin my milk. Don't ruin my image of milk.
It's probably what you drink.
No. What?
It might be what you drink.
I drink 2%.
Yeah, well, that's probably what they call 2% over there.
Salty semi-skimmed? What's the salty part?
I don't know.
My milk doesn't ever taste salty.
Like they got salty butter. Maybe they salt their milk a little bit.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, why, ooh.
Sean's song.
It's giving weird. Don't call me young lady. I don't like that. I don't like when men call people young lady. Don't do that. It's really weird.
I say young lady all the time.
If I'm talking to like a 6-year-old,
You're a young lady. You're a lady and you're young. You're not old.
I don't want to be called a young lady. It feels misogynistic.
Oh, Jesus.
Dude, okay, just, it's my preference, and if I say it, what is it? What is it? It's the normal moral human thing to go, oh, you have a preference? Okay, I'll follow that preference.
All right.
Huh, Dad?
What about when I call you ma'am?
Ma'am is different. I like ma'am.
Okay.
Young lady, though.
Young
I don't
lady
like
can be kind of, not, what do I want to say, but like a little bit condescending.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I gotcha.
that's what I'm giving.
I can get that vibe from it. I'm vibing.
See, you get it. You get it. Sorry that I am just so much more emotionally intelligent than you, that I can read into the nuances of human language.
That much.
I'm just joking.
Isn't there like a, yeah, on Facebook, isn't there? It's like thoughts at 3 a.m. or 3 a.m. thoughts. It's like thoughts with Mars and Papa B at 5 a.m.
This is my normal time, though. This is the issue is this is just Mars.
Right.
It's not like this is Mars in the middle. No, this is just Mars.
Yeah, this is
She's
normal
just like
time.
this.
This is like Mars dinner time, because usually she comes in. Well, you're getting towards the end too. You go to bed at this time a lot too.
Well, not lately, because my sleep schedule's been so messed up because of those nightmares. Lately, I've been going to sleep at 8 a.m.
8 a.m. So this is your evening now.
Yeah, we're winding down now. Now we're winding down.
We're in prime time.
Well, see, the calling me old geezer doesn't even make sense, though. That doesn't make sense. It's like, okay. That's so valid,
hey, guess what?
Ghosty.
Youngstown does
Still
not
doesn't
have
have power.
power.
That's so valid, Ghosty. I know for some people they don't like being called ma'am either. But I don't mind. I don't mind ma'am. I like ma'am.
So Youngstown is still out of power, folks. The red light here is non-functioning. I'm gonna go this way. So the proper way to handle the traffic light when it's out around here is everybody's supposed to stop. Will that actually happen? Don't always know. So I got a plan here too. All these factories are out of power too. These are 24-hour operations too, so they're probably not happy.
What do you mean you get to go home?
I mean, the workers are probably happy. It looks like the daylight crew's coming in though.
I'm not a millennial. How much do you guys even know about me? Hello? Are these all people that haven't met me before?
Maybe. There are a lot of newer people on.
I'm actually Gen Z. I am a Gen Zer.
She is. Her brother's a millennial. That's crazy that you two
He's
are
like on the line.
He is.
I'm Gen Z girly. Oh, Scooter, we ain't going up to New York. We gotta go home and go to bed. Silly,
Right.
silly, silly.
But yeah, if we're looking at the generations, Mama and Papa,
Oh, whoa.
more jump scares. I did see that. Mama and Papa are solidly Gen X.
That is not Gen Z. Born in 1981? That's millennial.
Actually, I think 81's Gen X.
No, that would be
Oh,
70s.
there's another fire call. Tree.
I'm pretty sure 81 is millennial.
Love Road in the area of Huffman Lane for a tree down operation fire talk around Monterey expansion.
She
There's
spoke
still-
so fast I didn't even understand.
There's still a lot of power out here.
No, I'm 2002, so I'm Gen Z.
Yes, you are.
Gen Z through and through. I feel like the outlier here on this channel because we do have a lot of like Gen Xers and millennials, and I'm just kind of like here.
This sheet still has power, so that's a good thing.
And you know what? And that's all we care about at the end of the day is that Sheets has power.
Every sheet should have a generator, actually.
Darren's in here, said Latrobe, I need Rolling Rock beer.
It's not even brewed here anymore. I don't even know where they actually brew it now. I think St. Louis or something, which is a shame.
Oh, we got a boomer in chat.
Uh-oh.
Own that title. We love to see it.
What's up, Biddy?
I have a Gen X soul. I'm assuming you mean that as a compliment, Rochelle, because you love me and I love you. So I'm gonna take it as a compliment. But
Another one, Station 81 companies, one
Do
and two
I?
Gone in the area, 6 Hudson Street. For wires down.
Epic Doc, you are Gen X, aren't you? You are Gen X.
yeah, but she's saying I have a Gen X soul.
Oh, you have a Gen X soul. To a point, I would agree.
I would say my lingo though.
Your lingo is not Gen X.
I'm so Gen Z when I speak.
Yes, you are.
Mom, I took offense. Mom was like talking about how she was working with that girl the other day, and she's like, the way she talks, she annoyed me so much I didn't want to be around her. I'm like, dude, that's how I talk. Are you saying you don't want to be around me? I talk like that all the time. Literally. And it's not necessarily a choice. I hate that people act like things like that are like a conscious choice. It's like, lingo's lingo, man.
That's just
you
how
just pick up on it.
everybody you hung around and grew up with. That's how
Lingo's
y'all talk.
lingo.
Yep.
I've been on my I've been on my
Jeez.
that.
Hanging out.
Oh god.
I don't think Mom would have appreciated it.
Yeah. What was I about to say? I've been on my silly goose kick lately. I've been calling everyone silly geese.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's endearing when you call your friends silly geese, but then when I'm in like a video game and someone's being like really stupid and you call them a silly goose, it's like really condescending.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't even have the energy to swear at you, I'm just gonna call you a silly goose. So I've been calling people in game chat silly geese. Like when they're really mean. Because the other day we were playing and this guy was like accused Tavin of cheating, of hacking.
Uh-huh.
And like would not like quit on it, and we're all like, no, he's not, like we're all friends with him, he's not cheating. And the guy literally sent us all friend requests so that he could join our group and complain to us and be like, no, he is cheating, look at the evidence. And I'm like, you're such a silly goose.
That's kind of like your version of bless your heart.
Bless your heart. You're such a silly goose.
Combine the two, boy, that would really be harsh.
Bless your heart, you silly goose. Bless your silly goose heart.
Music City's leaving.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Responding to the area of
New Jersey's where they're doing Rolling Rock now. Okay. The worst part is the brewery's still there and brews a bunch of other craft beers. Like, I just don't understand how that all works. But hey,
Business.
yeah, business.
Business. This is an interesting intersection.
It is. I'm gonna go.
I don't like it.
I'm gonna
giving
go
me the
left
ick.
for a little tiny bit.
Giving me the ick.
Although it's so busy.
Rolling Rock Brewed in Newark, New Jersey now. Newark.
Yeah, this was one of the places there was a tree down. I don't see any remnants of that at the moment.
Did better than the other freaking creep did on that other tree.
Yeah, right.
Like, that was almost still in the road. Like, bro, what are you guys doing?
That's I figure I'll come up here just a little ways and see if we run into anything, and if not, we're gonna loop back and
Loop de loop and
go back 982 towards home, which we might come across something. There's definitely been power outages here and there. I noticed all back there, like where the Lancashire's business is and everything, that power's out. We'll go back through there.
I really hope we have power when we get cold.
I hope we get power back before it gets too cold.
Oh, yeah.
Station 81 companies, 1 and 2 respond in area 6.
I'm gonna have to heat my room with a candle. Oh, like 10 candles with different scents like lit throughout my room.
Just to try to warm it up a little.
That would smell disgusting.
That would. Alright, I'm gonna do my loopy loop here. Still some snow. A little bit of debris out here, but not as much as there was down in New Stanton and Youngwood area.
It's like barely any. If you like pina coladas. I'm sorry, Ghosty said pina coladas. And getting caught in the rain.
Good song. Alright, guys. Nothing horrible out here.
That song is fresh in my head because I just watched Shrek, and that's on the Shrek soundtrack.
It is. So the Youngstown area right now seems to be one of the biggest area with power outages we have, other than home.
I hope the power's back.
Because I was just thinking where all that debris was. Most of that power was on, though.
Yeah, what the heck?
Oh, I do see.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like that's up on the side road there.
Yeah.
I bet you that's why that vehicle's parked at the bottom, to stop you from going up there. That looks like definitely somebody doing something. It's a small truck.
Oh, there's a power line down.
Is there?
Yeah, I can see it.
That probably was the one they were talking about then. Because everything out here has power.
You could just see it like through the light going whoop. You're like, oh, that's not supposed to go that direction.
That's supposed to be up in the air. So over here has power, but then this whole section up here does not.
From that power line.
Right?
R.I.P. the power line. What's homie gonna do by himself? He was in a tiny truck.
I know, right?
Like, okay.
You'd be surprised, depending on what the situation is, they can do a lot.
I mean, I don't know how power works.
I actually do. I took classes.
I don't know how electricity works.
You remember me taking those classes? You were young. I went up to the Votech twice a week.
I don't remember that at all. I'd say I don't remember 70% of my very young childhood.
Gotcha.
Maybe even more. Probably like 90%. That's all gone. I have like little flickers here and there.
Yeah, all this power out through here. Right. This has to be the most impacted area I've seen pretty much yet. Looks like all of Youngstown is out.
Dang.
All of it. Hey, but the Jeep with all the lights on it's still flashing away, even though the whole dealership's out of power.
That is funny. You're so right, Once knows how do magnets work? Like, really? I don't get it.
I know, right? We use it a lot in our paranormal investigating, but I don't understand exactly how it all works.
Magnets. Something about magnets, man. I've been rewatching Stranger Things, just like, not like, focused on it, but like I just use it as background noise since I've seen it so many times. And so like all I can think of now when I think of magnets is like Joyce literally like sounding so crazy to Hopper, trying to be like, my magnets fell off my fridge, and he's like it's not that big of a deal, and she's like, you don't get it, it's like so serious.
Ooh, there's a tree down over and just crushed into the road. People were like, I don't care, I'm just gonna drive over it.
I mean, if you got big enough tires,
right? You just drive over it and crush it.
Own it.
Look, you got what sizzling on the stove?
That is Scooter sizzling on the stove. I don't know what he says.
Ari says it's payday too.
There's breakfast. That's what he asked before saying something. Morning, Willa.
Oh, probably when we said we were stopping for you for breakfast. Sheets.
Willa, pair of unknowns in chat.
That's not that far from here.
Good morning, Willa.
Good morning, Willa. I'm sorry, yes, I should definitely say hello to you. Awesome to have you here. I always like kind of doing some of these, though, like the different people you get You know,
Doing different times.
Yeah, you get the overnight people, like the night owls are all on, and now they're going to start going to bed and everything, and now the normal people will start getting up.
Depending on how I feel around my birthday, I might try to do like a 24-hour stream.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
What would be really cool is if we could, like, match it with us having a stream, right?
Yeah. Well, no, because then you'd steal all my viewers.
No, I'm thinking, like, we have one right before you start yours.
Oh.
Would be awesome.
Yeah. I don't think people
We
would
could
stick
roll.
around for the 24
We could
hours.
roll right into you. Plus, if you want to keep it, you got to make it 2 12s.
Well, I could just do it through Twitch. Like, I'll
True.
do it on YouTube, but then I can just download it from Twitch and re-upload it as like a VOD
Yeah,
on
true.
YouTube. I gotta think of stuff to, like, do for it, because last year I had, like, a ton of stuff planned, and now I don't know. Like, we did our Hear Me Out lists last year, me and my friends.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We do tier lists every year, because that's just fun to just do, like, random tier lists. I'll talk to all my friends about what they...
Make it a team effort.
I mean, obviously we'll do gaming and stuff. I don't know if I'll do a 24-hour stream. That's a I was friends
There
with
you go.
my...
Just make money.
Nobody's gonna give me money.
Oh, when you donate it to charity, they do. Let me tell you, I witnessed it.
Now, I'm not trying to be mean to charity here, but I kind of need the money.
Do a 50-50. Because I watched somebody do that. I'm not sure what my feelings are on that.
Enough. I can't even do fan funding on YouTube yet.
Yeah, you'd have to do it like it would have to
It would have to be on Twitch,
Yeah, or donate through.
like PayPal or
Yeah,
something.
right.
That's a lot. I don't have enough time to plan that. Like, my birthday is in a
I
few
could
weeks.
hook you up with that. Because I can just make the fan funding. I can make it all stream timers automatically.
No, that's like the whole, like, making sure it's split 50-50. But
King Soup's giving you a sound the alarm. We got a super chat in the house. King Soup coming through. Soup,
he probably
there you are.
feels really bad though, because he was gonna give me money to order my hair dye, but then his work like stuffed him and didn't give him his money until today. And I was like, I already ordered it because I needed it. So
So what you're telling me, I have to give that money to her, huh?
yeah, it's my money. That'll pay for my dinner.
I say that'll be your dinner.
CG said, "Thank you, Mars' Jonathan." Yes, mine. Mine. And homie's gonna be here soon. I don't know. Are we gonna stream? Because we're doing Christmas lights one night, right? Are we gonna stream though?
Yeah, I think so. Or
Okay,
even-
so Jonathan will make his debut on the stream.
if his flight gets in early enough, we'll probably do it that night.
Well, aren't we gonna go to Sushi Bar first? Or are we doing that the day he leaves?
I think we're gonna do that the day he leaves,
Okay.
probably.
Okay.
Because we won't have much time to do lights the day he leaves.
Yeah, true. So that makes sense. Okay. And then one of the days we're going to the mall, I think, if possible. If you guys can take us to the mall.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say that car's
Whoa.
coming down my side of the road. It's gonna be the newspaper people. They're crazy. I always deal with them.
Yeah, they really whooshed. Like, okay, you do you, bestie. It's crazy. Why isn't it a little kid on a bike anymore?
Right?
That's because too many of them got kidnapped.
Is that what it was?
Probably. Whoa, that tree is
Oh.
hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, it's down low. Yeah, and that's the exact same spot that I hit.
Should we call somebody about that one?
Yeah, somebody in the ambulance will find it. 'Cause that's the exact spot I hit it. I think it's the other half of the tree that didn't fall yet.
That was close.
Yep, I've been watching that tree for a long time. And it definitely came down some more tonight. Because I come through here all the time.
That's hanging on for dear life. I don't know how long the power cords are going to be able to hold that.
Yeah, right. Well, it's on a phone cable. They're really thick.
But a whole tree?
I know, right?
I don't think so, Dad. I think you're overestimating the power of the phone cords. Just a little bit.
Just that little.
Just a little bit.
Another brand. I'm so glad y'all are here.
Yeah, a bunch of silly geese just hanging out with other silly geese.
Right.
Here we're all silly geese together, silly geese together. How many people do we have watching? 81 at 5 a.m. It's actually 6 a.m. now. Never mind.
I'm surprised the number is actually going up because when I looked about an hour ago, we had 117.
Oh.
We had more people watching in. That was probably everybody waking up, and then they probably have to go get ready for work.
They're like, I literally got places to be, bro. I can't do this.
They're like, what do these losers have? They don't have anywhere to be. They're just out riding around.
Speaking of, Andy just said on and off stream with work. Nick, there was somebody working on those wires already, so I think that we are good on that one.
Oh, for his power and stuff?
Yeah, he said that they're still wondering. They're searching for the reason why Youngstown still has no power, but I'm like, there was already a truck there with that.
Yeah, and you said the power came back on for a minute and then went off, and that's when we saw those power flashes. I'm betting that they thought they had everything fixed and threw the breaker on, and that's the power flash we saw was, it's still not fixed somewhere. Now they got to go find that spot.
They show somebody up in a helicopter with binoculars.
So
Throw it back on.
funny that you say that. When Mom and I were out in Washington, we did lose power for like a whole day while we were out there. And a helicopter is actually, I think, how they found the power outage, because while our power was out, a helicopter came flying down the valley, which the crazy part out there is like you're in a mountain ravine. And yeah, a helicopter came flying down the mountain or down the valley and then got real close to the ground just by our cabin and then left. And then like 3 hours later, a whole bunch of trucks showed up in that same area. So
That was fun.
Yep, that's how they find their power outages.
Well, if they were up in the sky when the breakers went off, they would have been like, there's where the power flash was, you know? Like,
Simple.
They're not thinking. Gotta be more innovative.
So it's 12:20 a.m. Saturday morning for Ghosty. Ghosty, you're going to have to let me know how Saturday is, if I should go to work or not. I mean, I still got a whole shift to get through yet. But if Saturday's not looking good, I'll stay home.
What do you mean by that? Like, just the vibes? Like, is that what you're referring to?
Yeah.
If the vibes
I always
seem
ask
up.
Ghosty what's going on tomorrow, so she can tell me and keep me, like, informed.
I don't know how to break this to you, but that's not how time works, Dad.
I like the idea. It makes me feel better.
Time, as far as we know, is linear, and that's not how it works. Most people have red, white, and blue lights on. Hello, wrong holiday.
Once the moose says you're calling for 24-hour drones flying around.
That's not what I said. Frankly, I just said that if you're dealing with a power outage and you don't know if you have the issue completely fixed, put up a little helicopter with a little person with binoculars. You flip the breaker. Oh, look, there was the power surge. Right there. Go there. That's where it's broken.
Right.
Problem solved.
Good
I'm
point.
just trying to be an innovator, you know?
Right?
An innovator in the system. I'm actually so freaking hungry.
I'm heading that way now. I don't know if you saw back there, but the big 3-phase lines that run, there's little flashing lights on them that were flashing to tell you power was still out for that section back there.
Oh, that's fun.
This section has power.
Plus 111 Station 81 companies 1 and 2 respond.
Right here's where I made that one Chiefs truck a dune buggy. For my first one, when I hit the deer and it took the whole front fender off.
Oh, yeah.
It was actually right at this little, as soon as we start down this little, they were in this house's yard right here, and they ran out.
Chilling and vibing, bro.
They were waiting for me. It was an ambush.
Oh, they know.
Totally an ambush.
One of my favorite memes is it's just like a plain background that just says, "I got that deer in me, the constant urge to run into traffic."
Harmony Street, Ferriopolis, color reporting.
Often mood, like literally mood.
With flames, FDOA.
Okay, but like, my dad's just being silly, Ghosty. That's not how time works. From the future. How is she talking to us right now if she's from the future?
She technically is from the future. She's talking to us from 12:30 on Saturday morning.
But that's a human construct, like made up, like days and like weeks and stuff. Those are human constructs, you know?
Right.
My tummy is so gurgly. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. I have this issue where when I'm playing with my friends, I literally forget to eat because I'm just like having so much fun with them.
Kind of understand.
And then when the power went out, then I can't cook anything because the power's out. Ooh, that tree was not looking too good.
Station 43, respond to Elma Avenue at Lebanon Avenue in South Unit. Color reporting low-hanging wires in the roadway. FDO9.
I do apologize, folks. It might get a little glitchy in here, and that is the most annoying tone on the face of the planet. When that tone goes off in my work vehicle, I want to, like, my ears bleed and I almost fall out of the vehicle.
I didn't even notice it.
Station 43 in
Oh,
Fayette
I
County.
love you too, Ghosty. Got me giggling, kicking my feet over here.
There you go. Cook with fire. Go old school.
How the heck do you expect me to make a fire, like, in, like, pouring down rain, huge winds? Like, there's no shot.
Right.
Unless you're suggesting I build the fire in the house, which is a different kind of dangerous.
Right. That grass was waving. I wasn't sure what it was.
Grass just like, hello.
Caught me off guard. I thought it was a deer going to step out. That's probably because we were just talking about it.
Gets in your head,
Yep.
tricking your mind.
There's that tone.
It's not that bad.
County Station 43, respond to Elma Avenue at Lebanon Avenue in South Unit. Color reporting low-hanging wires in the roadway. FDO9.
Propane grill. Do they have a propane grill?
We do not.
So no, that would also not be enough.
We have a wood pellet smoker.
I would kill for a s'more, but I don't make s'mores the way normal people do because I don't like graham crackers. So I just put a marshmallow between two pieces of chocolate. They give me the egg.
far we have crackers and intersections that give you the ick.
There's a lot of things that give me the ick, actually. If we made a list, it would be very long. That's my Gen Z coming out. I love using that term. Give me the ick. Because I think it's a really good way of saying something disgusts you, but you feel it. It feels visceral when you say it. Because then people can imagine it more.
I love fudge stripe cookies. That's one of my favorites.
What are those?
The Keebler ones that are like they're circular with a hole in the middle, and then they have the stripes of fudge across the top.
Oh,
of them,
yeah.
And the whole back of them's fudge.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember those. I haven't had one in a really long time.
Yeah, I always loved those.
They're pretty good, though. Grape has a s'more. I can't really remember the last time I had s'mores either.
It's been a while. We haven't gone camping in a while because we've been doing all the chasing.
Well, yeah, camping's traumatizing to me now. So that last camping trip didn't exactly go well.
Yeah.
141 Station 10, Route 1, Wendell Road and Buffalo Hill Road, 3 down. Ration Star Talk Room on your fan channel.
Oh, that's smelling smoke. That doesn't smell like your typical wood burner smoke. That smells more structure fire.
I don't see anything.
No, I don't either.
I don't see any smoky smoke. Smoky smoke.
County Station 43, you're activated.
Oh, that sounds
on
yummy.
Avenue, 11 on Avenue.
Looks like there's a parade going up the hill over there.
Nothing located. All 43
I
units.
feel like I'm kind of starting my own little parade here, but
Don't let them rush you.
right.
Everybody else needs to stop being in a hurry.
There might be trees in the way. Oh, jeez. That was a freaking mailbox that I just hit.
Uh-oh.
That was no good.
Was it just on the road?
Yeah, it was just on the road.
Oh, no.
I'm going to pull in the fire station here real quick and let these people by.
Poor person's mailbox. That's not exactly something you expect to be, like, on the lookout for, though.
No. I'm assuming the wind must have done blowed it away. Alright, well, I'll let them guys go by. Everything seemed to be okay. Let's keep it rolling here.
Yeah, hopefully they pop a time.
That's what I'm hoping it didn't get the sidewall. We shall find out here, I guess.
Mom's gonna be so mad.
Control Medic 23.
Yeah, see, Ghosty gets it. Don't wreck Mama's vehicle.
Yeah, right.
She'll kill you. She'll skin you and then put your skull on top of the car like a decoration.
Probably.
Oh my god, those reflective signs are bright.
I know, right?
Like, ow, I can't even read them. They hurt my eyes. That person's trash was all over the place. What do the trash men do when that happens?
I guess it probably depends on your trash guy. Ours seem to be very good. They'll clean it up as best they can.
Do they got like tools, like a little broom in there?
They do have. They usually do have like a shovel and a broom.
They'll say like,
I mean, I don't think they're required to clean it up, but the law will.
On Station 46 response, Shannon Creek Road at Montana Lane for tree down. Operations Fire Talk around monitor command channel.
Chat's gone cold on me. Nobody's talking.
I know, what the heck?
Chat, where are you?
Come back, Chad.
Are you alive? Oh, Mel's here. Good morning, Mel.
Good morning, Mel.
As I was just about to perform CPR in chat.
Westmoreland on 1 stations 131 and 67 respond route 286 in the area substation road for tree down.
All
Operations
kinds of
Fire
stuff
Talk
starting
around
to come
monitor
up.
command channel.
Yep. Now people are really on their way to work.
Definitely gotta watch through here, though. It tends to get a little...
I was gonna say there's a little bit of debris. Okay, that's an interesting tree.
Yeah, that's kind of new.
I think I think at that point you just push it over.
Yeah, right?
I think at that point you just push it over.
I feel like it fell over and the roots were still attached when they cut it and then it shot back up. They're like, oh no.
And they just tied the yellow rope around it.
Yeah, here, don't hit this.
Westmoreland on 1 station 37 respond in the area of 291.
With how sick I am though, this has like sucked all the energy out of me. I'm like so like exhausted feeling.
Stations 131 and 67 respond route 286 at Substation Road for a tree down. Operations Fire Talk around monitor command channel.
Here they now here all the calls are starting to come in.
Yeah. Yeah, yeet. What are you even trying to find?
See if anything was on that I'd want to hand off to. But I did not see any. You probably should have just kept going. I wasn't flying too hard. You'd have been fine.
Well, they like double changed their mind and even backed up a little bit.
Good dude.
Hey, but better safe than sorry, am I right?
Right? I haven't seen any more power flashes or anything.
Yeah, I know, of course. Mars misses all the cool stuff.
Hey, you got to see some.
I saw one, because the first one I missed. Well, no, we had a storm come through, so Dad was on that by himself, loser. And then after it went through, he came and picked me up so we could look at damage and stuff. But we're heading on home now. What is that?
I have no idea. Didn't like it.
What? I couldn't even tell what material it was. I literally don't know what that was.
Yeah, I don't either.
Dead Demogorgon on the road.
Might have been.
It's the Demogorgon. Will your action. I have so much of that show memorized now.
67 respond route 286 at Substation Road for a tree down. Operations Fire Talk around monitor command channel.
Oh, Mel's got snow. Very fun. I wish we had snow. I like snow.
Yeah, we were hoping for a white Christmas, but it's not looking too promising at this point.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Buddy behind me now, so close I can't even tell
Oh.
who's back there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even realize there's a car behind you.
Well, if whatever that was in the road was anything hard, he found out about it in a hurry.
Did we actually hit it?
We straddled it. I don't know. That made me think it was something soft, though, because it seemed like it might have been. It was probably high enough to have caused us problems, but and it didn't cause him problems.
What the heck was that? Like a roll of bubble wrap?
That's like a piece of fabric or something. Yeah.
It's just so big.
It was. There is debris like all over the place.
Station 10, engine 5.
Boxes, branches, and fabric. Oh my.
Right.
And mailboxes, apparently.
Apparently.
I wouldn't mind if you sent some of that snow our way, Mel.
Right.
I like snow. Yeah, we're gonna have a warm Christmas.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be like in the 40s and 50s pretty much all next week. With a lot of rain, too. That's the real crappy part.
More like a gray Christmas.
Yeah. Swampy Christmas. But we got to take a look at some of the stuff there, guys, and I think we're going to mosey towards home here. Papa does need to get some sleep before he goes to work tonight.
Is this your way of telling me that we were ending this trip soon?
Yeah, well,
I don't know, like, when do you want me to end it?
oh, we'll end it when we get, like, to sheets or something.
Because Mom's usually the one that does that, so.
I actually can take care of it over here.
Okay, well, maybe not while you're around.
I do it all the time.
Well, there's a lot of debris on the road, so maybe not tonight. How about that? So we don't hit another mailbox?
Right?
Wow, lots of vehicles. Lots of vehicles. Holy cow.
Yeah, putting up all kinds of spray. I agree. We did find a couple areas of pretty decent debris damage, such thingies. Yeah.
Saw some wires down, saw some wires almost down.
Yeah, Youngstown area was the most impacted. Now we gotta just see if we got power back at the homestead.
I'm gonna be so sad if we don't have power.
Heading Station 34, respond. Broadway Street area between 2nd Street and 1st Street in Redstone. Call reporting heard a loud boom in the area. No power at all. FDO none.
Sounds like something popped.
Losing on Mount Pleasant is unharmed.
Yeah, everything looks good here. Maybe this work out just right too. When I get home, I can put the garbage cans back in the house.
True. Very true.
I do have to remember though that the garage door will not open for me right now.
What, even if the power came back on?
Yeah, because I have it disconnected so that I can open it manually.
Oh, I see. Latrobe Junior and high schools just canceled, but not the elementary school. Sucks to be those kids.
Right? junior high school's out near Youngstown, so it probably doesn't have power. Then the poor elementary kids are in town. They gotta go now. No fair. I would be filing a grievance.
They're too young to understand. Me acting like they're like 2 years old.
Right.
They're too young, they don't get it.
Well, hopefully you guys all enjoyed tonight. Sorry if it wasn't anything super great. It is what it is in Pennsylvania this time of year. If you want that little bit of action, just go back and check out the beginning of the stream. Probably about 15 minutes to a half hour into it. Get some pretty cool stuff. Yeah,
We got places to be.
Station 34, respond to 2nd Street at 1st Street intersection opens up.
No red light can stop us. We have places to be. Like sheets and our warm beds.
right on.
Maybe not so warm though if power's still out.
Right.
Especially my room. I might be screwed.
It's not so super cold yet, though. It only went down to 46.
Okay,
I was
but Dad,
expecting
my room is like whatever temperature it is outside.
That's a good point.
Maybe not exactly, but it's cold in there.
Yeah, especially whenever the winds blow from that side.
Dude, I went and turned on my space heater the other day and it said it was like 55 in my room.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Got all your vents open like they should be at this time of year?
Yes, sir. I have a supply of blankets in my room, hidden in my closet, to stack if I need to. I already sleep with 3 blankets. So. Other places will be starting to open up.
True.
Not that I want breakfast from other places, though.
Nah.
I really want that freaking double quarter pounder.
Yeah, they wouldn't have that this time of day.
I'm just... Grandma put me in the mood for it, and I'm craving it, and now I'm just sad all the time. 24/7. Because I'm like, I'm never getting that double quarter pounder, am I?
You have to call her back up and be like, hey, next time you go out.
She wouldn't. Because she doesn't go out ever.
Right. Actually, she goes out like every other day.
Oh.
But yeah, McDonald's looks pretty busy. Yeah, but only breakfast food.
I know. Me.
Rubbing that in.
Oh, you know what we still should have done that Mom would have loved? Is we should have went to Starbucks instead.
That right?
I could have just got those sandwiches.
Could have done that. No, they don't have gas. I do need.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Makes a lot more sense.
Could have went to get good though.
Sure. Do you want anything to eat?
No, I'm good.
Are you paying?
I can, yeah.
It's king.
If I start the gas pump, can you wander in there and get your food ordered and paid for and everything?
Yeah, do you need any drinks or anything?
No, I am good.
So you don't need
actually.
anything.
I do not need anything. I'm gonna get gas. And guys, good morning, if you're just coming in. We're kind of ending our chase, but we'll say hi to people as they come in, and then we'll keep you on for a little bit. Let me go ahead and get this started, and then I'll give you everything you need.
Okay.
That one.
Good morning, my silly geese. We are going to be heading off soon. After I get my food. Because I'm hungry. Then we're going to go home. Get some sleep. Get some sleepy sleep. Oh, that's fun, Lisa. I know a lot of people would be just waking up now. No, we're weirdos.
There you go, ma'am.
Okay, I'll be back.
If I'm not here, I'll pull right on the side over here.
Okay.
Alright. Mars is going to go grab herself some breakfast. I'm going to talk to you guys. Nice Lisa having a coffee. We've been out since, well, I've been out since 3 a.m. Mars joined me probably around 4:30 a.m. or so, maybe a little later. And I was out for some crazy stuff at the beginning of the stream. It wasn't super crazy, but we had a lot of power flashes and some winds changing directions. There was a real sharp cold front that came through, whipping up the winds pretty good, and there was like little QLCS rotations all along the line, and we got into one of them, and that was the one that went through the Youngwood area, caused a whole bunch of power flashes while we were there, and then probably the area, if anybody's been on a little while now, you saw most of the road, or most of the debris on the road. That's probably the area it was. And the fire calls just keep rolling in. But let me finish pumping the gas here. I'm going to take a look at something real quick. Checking to see if there was any damage from that mailbox that I done tapped. Doesn't appear to be any though. None at all. So wait till the guy took my parking space. You know what, I'll pull right down here. I'll pull far on this here left side. Mars shall be able to find me. Guys can get the whole view of the front of the store there and watch some of the people coming out. We can people watch for a little bit. Warming up finally down there in Carolinas. Epic Doc's in here too, Lisa. So fellow North Carolinian. Weston, hi, getting ready for school. Awesome. If anybody's in here lurking and you haven't subscribed or anything yet, please try to do that. I really appreciate it. We were trying to shoot for the 14,000 today. I don't think we're going to get there, though. No, we're still holding steady. We must have all subscribers watching. Cheyenne, how are you? I know it's so funny too, Cheyenne. Sometimes it does seem like forever, and then it's like, oh yeah, it wasn't that long ago. It's crazy. Appreciate you popping in though. But yeah, anybody, like I said, if you're out there lurking and you haven't subscribed yet, I'd love for you to do that just to help us out a little there. And
trying to 74 response Sand Hill Road in the area of Deerfield Drive. Retreat on operations fire talker on monitor.
Trying to get to that 14,000 mark. We only got 20 to go. We were down to 12 the other night doing a Christmas light chase. But that's how it always goes. You get that close and then fall down, and It goes sometime back and forth. Your last day, Weston. That's awesome. I think around here they got some of them already had, or yeah, a lot of people are doing their last day. I'm sorry. And we were like, hey, we never got off this early. It was, Davey. Hi, good morning. It absolutely is. We stood right in front of the camera there, all talking and taking pictures and everything. Yeah, Davey got out with that crazy cold front and decided to go chase it at 3 a.m. Got some decent stuff at the beginning. Ha, that guy has a Griswold hockey jersey on. He is my idol. Half day of school today, huh? Must be nice. I got a full day of work ahead, and then 2 more this weekend. And then we're off for Monday and Tuesday, and then Mama and I work Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Rock on. The Brinker Christmas will be on Friday the 26th. This year. So, no Christmas. Cheyenne, it sounds like a lot of people are doing that this year. They were like, why make them come next week? It's pretty awesome. I always was one like, I was more of a fan of them being off longer now and not so much at spring break. Like, just make the holidays a nice long period off. As I yawn, I apologize. It is sad about that, Biddy. I'm not I don't follow NASCAR hugely or racing, but when I heard about that, I was really upset because I knew how he had helped out during Helene recovery with taking his own helicopter and stuff. So. Oh, Nicolia, you get used to the old not sleeping. I've been doing it for 35 years. You get plenty when you're dead. And thank you, Lisa. I do appreciate that. That is so nice. 2 weeks off. I've seen Fearless in and out here a couple of times. It looks like a little bit of a shower coming in here with some sideways rain happening in the lights there. Oh, you're only 20 minutes from there, Lisa. Oh, geez. We've been through Statesville several times and everything, and yeah, when I first saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, they crashed on the runway, which they ended up on the runway, but then I saw another video that showed where they came down in the trees at the end of the runway and then skidded the whole way through the fence and onto the runway. I was like, oh, yeah. And what I heard people were saying is that there was supposedly a loud noise when they were taking off and they lost engine power and were trying to make an emergency return to the airport. Didn't go so well.
Control Medic 25's BLS non-emergency to McGee.
Medic 25.
Right, Mel? That's our life. That's every day. I'll go to bed when I get home now and get up I'll be up by noon to go to work. Christmas traditions that I'm excited to do. We do Christmas different. We were talking about that the other day. Mama makes a whole bunch of hors d'oeuvres and we just kind of snack all day and enjoy that. And because our thing was like when family and that came, we never had everybody over for one big meal. Like people came throughout the day. So we always just had a lot of finger food and snack stuff. And like good stuff, and Mama cooks some really awesome stuff. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm sorry about you, Bobby. Yeah, Fearless is one of our OGs on here from the UK.
Fayette County Station 3, responding area of 112 Superior Road, Luzerne. Patch of Superior. For tree down, blocking the entire roadway. Versions of D9. Tree on the roadway.
Yeah, for sure.
Fire talk around one.
They were definitely watching Dale.
Here's your card back.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it does end up in being like mostly less dishes too, so that's not a bad deal at all. I just realized I did everything right tonight, except turning on my mileage tracker.
Yeah, Bobby, I haven't uploaded a lot. I want to upload more and stream more. Call me out like that. No, I know.
Fayette County Station 3, responding
And
area
yes,
112 Superior Road.
Fearless, your name was called because Bobby says that their handle's the same.
But, like, let's be real, the content that is up on my channel is all really long form, so you have plenty of content to watch. It's like 3-4 hour streams.
Right? Baby streams.
For gaming, that's not that
I
big
know.
of a stream.
Alright, so we're good to go then, right?
Oh, you're on Twitch. Well, on Twitch, if you're just affiliate and you're not like a Twitch partner yet, which you have to have like a lot of subs and a lot of like average viewers to become a partner. If you're just an affiliate, you can only have your VODs up for a month before Twitch deletes them. So after a month, all my VODs get deleted on Twitch.
So you only get to have a month's worth of
Yeah.
content up.
Yeah. So that's why I don't have that much content on my Twitch, which I do recognize that I need to be better at uploading clips to Twitch, because those don't go away, and they're like kind of the trailers for your channel. I've been bad at uploading clips to Twitch. I need to do better at that, but
Yeah, we've been trying to do more shorts and stuff on YouTube for us
Fayette County
too.
Station 3, responding area 112 Superior Road, Luzerne. For tree down, blocking the entire roadway.
I think I'm gonna go home, eat my food, and watch you watched any of
I've
theirs?
caught a couple.
Like they are all so funny in real life.
Yeah.
Like so funny, especially like the like I love watching interviews with like all the kids. Not that
Yeah.
they're kids anymore, but you know what I mean.
Right.
Like Millie, Finn, Gaten, Noah, Caleb, and Sadie.
All grew up on the show. Like,
And they're like all best friends.
yeah.
They all love each other. Did you know that Finn and Gaten actually lived together for a while?
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
I did not know that.
On station 111, respond.
Should we probably thank you for the follow on Twitch? Should we probably end it soon though?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It's a person walking.
It is a person walking.
Very responsible.
Yeah. Although it was almost like disorienting the way that it flashed. I wasn't quite sure.
Yeah. Well, I think we're about to.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, guys. I apologize to anybody that just got on. I really appreciate you hopping on. Make sure you still give the video a like. If you haven't subscribed, please do that. Make sure. And if you like what we do, tell your friends about us. All that's free and helps us a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Love you guys a whole bunch. I gotta get home and I gotta do some laundry before I go to bed. And like I say, I'll probably get back up at noon to get ready for work. So CG's still on top of it there, getting you guys all the info you need.
Are you gonna do it or am I?
They're saving even a green Christmas in Erie. That's no fun.
I know, right?
I can take care of it over here.
Okay, now that we're on more familiar roads.
Right.
Obviously, you drive 25/7.
Right.
And thanks for coming out and hanging out with us, gang.
For sure. Yeah, thanks for jumping in, Mel. Bringing the coffee. Get us through the home stretch here.
On station 110, respond to Gulch area.
Oh, geez, yep. People are waking up now.
Between Hoovers Road and Country Lane, Tree Down. Also, Woodsville Road, between Docks Lane and Hoover Road.
Yeah, right. Took the weather with
Fire
us.
block around 110 channel.
No doubt. Yeah, Papa B is going home, finishing up some laundry and crashing.
Yeah.
No doubt. Mars might be up for a little bit, she said, so.
Yeah, I want to watch some cast interviews and then go to sleep.
All right, guys, we're going to jump off here. Love y'all very, very much.
Love you guys.
And we will see you real soon on the next one, guys, okay?
Bye-bye.
Bye.